Kaya pala nawala. Ah, wait lang. Post ko muna yan. Image. Meron? Bakit nagsasalita ako? Dapat hindi naririnig ako dyan. Bakit naririnig ako? Ay, alam ko na. Oh, yan oh. Ito nito. Hindi naman ako bakit naririnig ako? Alam ko na. Okay. Ang pinaka-capture mo kasi, Jimmy, sa akin, sa live ko, hindi niya ako maririnig kahit anong salita ko. Kasi hindi ako naglagay ng input. Pero sa Jimmy, maririnig mo ako kasi kasama ang pinaka-capture mo sa Jimmy. Oo. Okay lang. Okay lang. Hindi naman ako sasalita. Bakit yung salita tayo dito, hindi tayo ng lahat sa YouTube. Okay lang yan. Sa Facebook, hindi. Wait lang po, absent. Ilan lang kami, 3 lang kami nandito eh. Oh, naririnig ako sa ano dyan. Kasi nga, dahil nga sa... Hindi ako pasok ng Facebook. Yun, napasok na ako. Saan mo bibigay yung phone? Nakalive na ba? Nakalive na ako. Live na ako. Okay. Kala ko, bubog kasi.
Ganyan natin siya. Hindi, yan mo.
Yun na ba wala yun? Saan mo binigay sa akin? Wait lang, mag-live na ako. Saan mo yung binigay? Saan mo binato? Saan mo na ba to? Tumatawag din seminar ko. Seminar pa pala ako ngayon. Walang Facebook dyan. Hindi ko na mahanap ang ano, live. Group, saan ba hanapin? Ayun, room. Walang live. Saan nga yung live nito? Hindi, ito sa Facebook. Nahanap ko yung live dito. Saan yung live? Hanap. Yun. Nakita ko na. Select. PL Pasig. Facebook. Saan Facebook? Okay. Okay. Pahingi pala ng link na bigay mo na. Yeah. Kita ko na.
mga courses pala na ino-offer dito ay Business Administration and Entrepreneurship, International Hospitality Management, Information Technology and Computer Science, Elementary at Secondary Education. Dahil sa pag-ibig nagkaroon na rin ng BSRC, BS Mathematics, Accountancy, at Electronic Computer Engineering.
Let me just remind you na hindi basta-basta ang mag-aaral ng BS. Yung 80% ng examiner ang pumasa at may mga top
At hanggang ngayon, patuloy na nagbubunga ng mga responsible at productive individuals ang pamantasan ng lungsod ng Pasig.
Dahil layunin ng Pasig government na mabigyan na quality education at facilities ang mga estudyante, nag-grant din sila ng mga scholarships. At nagkaroon din ng mga international visiting professors.
Ano, ready na ba kayo? Ha? Ready na. And with that, alam ko namang handang-handa na kayo para sa ating palitan ng talakayan ngayong gabi. Dito lang yan sa Schoolmate!
Last. All right. So, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, students from Pamantasan ng Lungsod ng Pasig. Good afternoon to all our parents who are listening or watching right now live here at the Pamantasan ng Lungsod ng Pasig, okay, in our Facebook and YouTube. So, please do share the link para namang mayroong idea yung ating mga ibang parents. Pero pwede naman po mapanood mamaya kasi tayo naman po ay naka-live so pwede po yan later kung may trabaho po yung parents. Pero sa mga estudyante po natin, please share to your classmates, to your friends, and to the freshmen, please share it also. Kahit wala pa po kayo dun sa SAS natin na group, don't worry, mamaya pag-uusapan natin yan, no? Pero sa ngayon, share nyo muna para naman mapakinggan ang buong orientation natin ngayong hapon. Okay? So before we will start everything na orientation natin for the entire afternoon, so sana ilaan ninyo ang buong hapon nyo ngayon kasi nga importante or mahalaga ang ating mga pag-uusapan. With that, we start with prayer and to be followed by national anthem and then the Pasig hymn. Then later on, after we end, we'll sing the PLP hymn. So let's put ourselves in the holy presence of our Lord.
mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Mahalangin ang lusot pasipok ng aming tahanan. May tayog ng kadakilaan at kagandahang asal. Nanagandungin ng puhunan, dugo at buhay inialay sa panig ng katipunan ng panahong himagsikan. Pagmasdan ang ating paligid, kay ganda ng lungsod Pasig. Ang ganap na ang ating pag-asa, pagunlad at ginhawa. Kami ngayon ay nagpupugay at sama-sama umaawit. Tunay na ligaya natin, dangan itong lungsod Pasig. Pagmasdan ang ating paligid, kay ganda ng lungsod Pasig. At ganap na ang ating pag-asa, pagunlad at ginhawa. Kami ngayon ay nagpupugay at sama-sama umaawit. Tunay na ligaya natin, dangan itong lungsod Pasig.
Now, let us welcome our Vice President for Administration and OIC, Ma'am Iluminada Bierni Man RN. Good afternoon, ma'am. Mute, ma'am. Unmute.
Ayan, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So to our hardworking school officials, which includes our Vice President for Academic Affairs and my co-OIC, the deans and heads of offices, to our hardworking and dedicated faculty, to our non-teaching personnel, to our parents who are here today in our virtual orientation, and to all of you, our dear students, good afternoon and welcome to our first semester orientation for the school year 2021-2022. As we venture into another new and challenging school year, the administration and the deans in which college you belong wanted to orient you. Every semester naman we conduct an orientation so that everyone is aware of the changes and the policies that our school will be implementing. So let's listen very carefully from our speakers so that you will not get lost even if we are under flexible learning or we are at home. I want to congratulate our juniors, sophomores, and seniors for making it to the next level, even though your situation has been difficult, and thank you for overcoming it. Palakpakan po ninyo ang inyong mga sarili, sa mga nasa Facebook Live, sa ating YouTube. Siyempre, congratulations sa ating mga guro. Pwede bang mag-open ng camera ang ating mga guro? Kaya po ba?
Kaya.
Ayan. I know many have struggled because they are more accustomed to the usual face-to-face, but thank you very much for showing your commitment and dedication to your to your sworn profession. The Day of Heroes has just ended, and you are one of the heroes I consider. Thank you for the heroism you have shown. Palakpakan po natin ang ating mga guro. Of course, I want to congratulate our parents who supported their children. Thank you because even though the situation was difficult, you did not give up. Sa ating mga estudyante, kung katabi po ninyo ang inyong mga magulang or inyong mga guardian, yakapin po ninyo sila and say thank you.
Thank you.
Siyempre, i-congratulate ko din po ang ating mga freshmen because you have succeeded and became part of our beloved university. You know, of the 3,000 applicants, you were the lucky ones to enter PLP, and I hope it will continue until you graduate from the course of your choice. Very lucky you now because apart from the free tuition fee and the miscellaneous fee from the national government, our city government will be providing you a learning gadget and a 500 pesos connectivity allowance. And soon, the free RLE fee for the College of Nursing. Imagine that. So palakpakan natin ang ating City Government of Pasig. Thank you to our City Government of Pasig. Kung kailan man po ito, hindi pa po namin alam. Pero as long as wala pa po, syempre, you have to make a way para makapag-join po kayo sa inyong online classes. Anyway, the way you study at our university is blended. Ito po ay combination po ng ating modular and online. So our school implements flexible learning while we are in the midst of pandemic. And pwede po itong magtuloy kahit wala na pong pandemic. Siyempre sa ating mga non-teaching personnel, itong mga technical team po natin. So marami pong salamat. Despite pandemic, you still tried to do your job. While we are under flexible learning, dear students, take care of yourselves as well as your families. Follow health protocols. Boost your immune system. If you can get vaccinated against COVID, do it to be more protected. Take responsibility for your learning and make the most of your time at PLP and embrace the challenges. I wish your success at PLP, and we are confident that you will find it an immensely rewarding experience. Again, welcome to all of you. Mabuhay ang pamantasan ng lungsod ng Pasig. Mabuhay ang lungsod ng Pasig. Marami pong salamat.
Thank you very much, Professor Iluminada Bierne, no? For that warm welcome to our parents, students, and of course to our teachers, to our staff, and to everyone, no, for attending this orientation. So kung nakikita nyo po sa inyong slide ngayon, nandyan po yung ating mga professors para ma-recognize natin sila. Hindi man natin siguro makikita lahat kasi wait lang check natin kung magkasya para naman makilala na naman po nila kahit makilala nyo po saglit lang kasi tomorrow naman sa inyong mga college orientation mas makilala nyo lalo sila. So nandyan po sa ating screen, wait lang po kasi medyo ang ating screen ay medyo naputol yata. So ayan, pwede po bang mag-open cam yung ating mga guro? Ayun, kompleto na. Pasensya na kasi yan, naka-zoom kasi tayo. Yun, nakita na sila. Okay, mayroon pa bang hindi nakikita dyan? So, nandyan po ang atin pong, syempre, Vice President for Administration. Yan, si Professor Iluminada Bierne. Nandyan po ang ating Vice President for Academics, si Professor Federico G. Nueva. Mamaya po, introduce natin sila ulit mamaya. Pero ngayon gusto ko makita yung naka-live, no? Para makilala ninyo. Nandyan din po si Romeo Bawa, ang atin pong School Administrator. Nandyan din po ang ating Dean of College of Computer Studies, si Dean Regitan. Ayan. Kaway-kaway muna, sir. Kaway-kaway. Ayan. Kahit maliit yung screen, makikita pa rin kayo niyan. Ayan. Nandiyan din si Dean ng College of Arts and Sciences, Dr. Caroline Albero. Ayan. So, nandiyan din po ang College of Nursing, Nadine, Professor Michelle Flores, Dean. Ayan. Nandiyan din po si Dean ng ating College of Education, Dr. Cecil Espiritu. Dean, kaway-kaway. Ayan. Nandiyan din po may 10 more. Wait para makita lahat. Kasi hindi natin pwedeng sayangin. Pasensya na yung screen ko. Nasaan yung 10 more? Nakikita naman lahat pala. Nandiyan din po ang ating faculty regent, si Professor Rodolfo Merabil Jr. Ayan, Sir Red, kaway-kaway. Ayan. Nandiyan din po wait, kasi yung screen ko maliit, hindi ko makita yung iba. Ayan, yan, pasensya na. Pag open po ng cam, ayan, dumami na tayo, dumami na. Makikita pa ba yung iba? Ayun. Sige, isa-isahin ko po pag hindi po makita, kaway na lang. Nandyan din po nalito na ako. Ayan, Professor Sonny Magday. Sonny ba talaga pangalan mo, sir? Sorry yan ang nabasa ko. Pasensya na, impronto na to eh. Nandyan din po si Ma'am Professor Greta Rosario. Hi ma'am, kaway-kaway po. Papakilala po nila lahat yan tomorrow sa mga faculty kasi magkamali ako kung anong college eh. Pasensya na. Nandiyan din po si Professor Lea Velasco. Ayan. Yan. Nandiyan din po si Sir Alden. Akala ko si Sir Alden eh. Sir Aldin Bautista Jr. Sorry sir. Nandiyan din po si Dr. Laura Altea. Ayan, Doc. Kaway-kaway, Doc. Nandiyan din po si Professor Elena Habate. Ma'am, ayan, kaway-kaway. Yung iba, hindi nagbubukas ng camera, shy type. Ayan, si Professor Arlene Cruz. And, syempre, nasa baba, pasensya na. Si Dean Godofredo Zapanta ng ECE. Ayan. Ayan, nagbukas na yung iba. Si Professor Annalie Baguio. Hi, ma'am. Ayan. Nandiyan din po si Dr. Joanna Marie Peña de Manuel. Doc, nandiyan din po si Professor Martea Andrea Daluyon, sorry. Nandiyan din po si Professor Rowena Hill. Ayan. Nandiyan din po si Professor Orlando Biar. Hi sir, wala kang si sir, para okay lang. Nandiyan din po si Professor Myla Unsay. Ayan. Nandiyan din po si Professor Rebecca Pajardo. And nandiyan din po si Sir Jason Daluyon. Nabanggit ko na si sir pala, sorry. And nandiyan din po baka may makalimutan ako na bago lang kapapasok si Sir Randy Otero. Ayan, nasa beach na si sir, oh. Sir, postcard postcard. Nasa beach. Nandyan din po ang ating guidance counselor, syempre ang ating speaker, isa sa mga speaker mamaya, si Miss Jade Ann Gaditano. Ayan, siguro mas makilala nyo po sila tomorrow, kaya mga deans, invite nyo po sa mga colleges, yung mga professor, para makilala ng ating mga freshmen. Pero syempre, wala na pumasok, no? Anyway, so without much further ado, no? So let's go to our main topic for the university orientation. Kasi alam ko sa mga nanonood po, hindi ko masya-shoutout lahat kasi nasa 1,500 po kayo. At lahat nag-attendance, hindi ko po kayo ma-attendance ngayon. Later, after ng orientation, mayroon po tayong evaluation form. Doon po kayo maglagay ng pangalan at may sasagutan kayong quiz doon para malaman namin kung kayo ay nakinig sa orientation. Kasi baka fill up lang kayo ng fill up. Sige, may long quiz tayo doon. 1 or 2 questions only. Kaya long kasi essay. Okay, anyway. Mamaya po, may evaluation form, kaya don't worry. Kasi pag nag-attendance kayo dito, hindi namin kayo mamamonitor. Ang dami nyo. 1,400, bumaba na iba. Yung iba talaga, nag-pin lang tapos umalis na. Oh. Anyway, malalaman namin kayo. Meron akong data analysis dito kung sino ang present. Kaya makinig, manood. So,
nandyan na po ang ating Vice President for Academic Affairs and OIC para sa kanyang presentation. So, magbigay lang tayo ng konting patalastas para sa kanyang preparation. Okay, we will be right back. Don't go away. Okay, without much further ado, let's all welcome Professor Federico G. Nueva, our university registrar, at the same time, the Vice President for Academic Affairs and OIC. Take it away, sir.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Business and Parents Orientation for this semester, academic year 2021-2022. Let me begin. So I'm your PPAN University Registrar, Professor Federico G. Nueva.
So this will be the focus of our discussion. I call this one Hub of Discussions. I'll begin first with PLP learning delivery modalities, the calendar of activities for first semester of academic year 2021-2022. And if time will permit, I'm going to share with you all the outstanding students, meaning presidents and then listers honor list awards for second semester of academic year 2020-2021. To begin with, let me tell everyone that again, at PLP or Pamantasan ng Lungsod ng Pasig, we have 6 colleges and 12 programs. Let me begin first with the College of Arts and Sciences. Under the dean of this college is Dr. Caroline A. Albero. At present, they just only provide us a service program for service for all the uh, non-professional subjects. So in the future, there will be academic program, and that will be Bachelor of Arts in Psychology. So uh, all students who are now listening, if you know someone interested in psychology, you can tell them that in the next academic year, PLP will be offering this program. Next is the College of Business and Accountancy, wherein the college dean is Dr. Rajesh Michael J. Cordova. Under this college, there are 4 programs. These are Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, and Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. For each program, of course, there will be department chairperson. And for entrepreneurship, we have Mr. Juan Miguel M. Reyes. For business administration, we have Dr. Maria Isabel D. Dison. And for hotel and restaurant and hotel hospitality management, rather, Mr. Darwin Tanching. Now we can proceed to College of Education. Under the College of Education, there are 4 programs. These are Bachelor of Elementary Education. I'm sorry for the typographical error. Bachelor of Secondary Education, majors in English, Filipino, and Mathematics. So the college dean, of course, Dr. Cecil D. Espiritu, and the department chairpersons are Ms. Arlene J. Cruz for Elementary Education and Ms. Myla N. Unsay for Secondary Education. Now for college computer studies, there are 2 programs. These are Bachelor of Science in Computer Science and Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. The college dean, of course, is Mr. Reggie D. Tan. The department chairpersons are Mr. Reggie D. Tan for Computer Science and Ms. Noreen Arcangel Perez for Information Technology. Now for the College of Engineering, we have only 1 program at present. This is Bachelor of Science in Electronics Engineering. And the college dean, of course, is Engineer Godofredo Zapanta Jr. And the last college, of course, the College of Nursing, wherein again we have only 1 program, and this is Bachelor of Science in Nursing. And the dean is Miss Michelle E. Flores. Of course, you're going to meet them in the next days because they're going to have, of course, your college orientation. Okay. So let's proceed now to PLP learning modalities for first semester of academic year 2021-2022. I know for everyone, this is no longer new, particularly for old students because we are using this for the past 3 semesters. And as well as for the incoming first year, in your previous senior highs, you also have this type of modalities. So let me first define what is flexible learning. As mentioned by Ms. Eliminati Tigerne, our Vice President for Administration in OIC, we're going to apply this one, of course, until this point in time. So under CHED Memorandum Order Number 4 Series of 2020, flexible learning is defined as a convertible teaching and learning design that consider the students' needs for various access to course content and recognition of their diverse learning styles. So therefore, it involves the use of digital and non-digital technology tools. Of course, one of which is the utilization of a learning management system. So likewise, here at PLP, of course, we're going to use the blended learning. And blended learning refers to a learning delivery that combines or a mix of online learning and modular learning. So let me define the two, okay, mentions. First one is modular learning. So it involves individualized instruction that allows learners to use self-learning modules in a print or digital format or electronic copy, whichever is applicable in the context of the learner and other learning resources. So you're going to expect the faculty in charge to give you in advance these modules, whether you're going to whether it will be in the form of emails or you have your Facebook accounts. So take note that all of you have already email official email address given to you by the MIS. So for the old students, still you're going to use that one for your email address and expect that in the next few days you're going to receive these modules coming from your faculty in charge. Now, online learning is the internet used to facilitate learner, teacher, and peer-to-peer communication. Online learning allows live synchronous interaction. It requires participants to have a good and stable internet connection. Again, as mentioned by Ms. Lierne a while ago, the city government of Pasig provided you a laptop, and soon you're going to receive also connectivity allowance. So therefore, when the faculty in charge will tell you that we're going to conduct an online learning, so there will be no excuse that you don't have your materials, you don't have your laptop, and as well as the connection. Okay? So the table below describes the component which DLP considered in the implementation of flexible learning strategies, whether it is whether it's modular or online. Okay, so for technology, of course, you'll be using your desktop computer if you have laptop. Again, you're provided by the city government of Pasig. Of course, you have your smartphone or any mobile application for that matter. And as well as, of course, the printed materials that given to you by the uh, faculty in charge. Then for content and learning materials, I mentioned a while ago that we're going to have the LMS or the learning, and then we have also the printed or electronic modules, can also be videos or audios. And then for evaluation and assessment, of course, this will be needed in grading you. So this will be in terms of portfolio, research papers, exams, use of assessment rubrics. Okay, now let's proceed to the Office of the University Registrar. Let me begin first with you introducing to you the men and women behind the Office of the University Registrar. So yours truly, I'm Mr. Federico Chinueva, the University Registrar. Together with me in serving you students and as well as the faculty are Ms. Maria Lilibet E. Olivar, the Assistant University Registrar. Then we have also Ms. Ida C. Bengua. She is in charge or the Secretary in the College of Education. Ms. Ivy B. De La Cruz, a Secretary in College of Computer Studies. Then we have Ms. Julie Ruth C. Malabanan, the Secretary of the College of Nursing and one of the programs under College of Business and Accountancy. It is Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. Now for the another program under Bachelor of Science, under the program of College of Accountancy, you have Ms. J.Ann I. Santos, the Secretary for Bachelor of Science in Business Administration. Then, as well as Ms. Ella F. Silayan, the Secretary of College of Engineering and Bachelor of Science in Accountancy and Entrepreneurship. Next, we have also Ms. Annalyn A. Benito, our Front Desk Officer. Then we have Mr. Francis A. Perez, Records and Liaison Officer. So if you have concerns, questions, just address to these people. And of course, use the email address universityregistrar@plp.com.ph. plpasig.com.ph rather. Let's proceed now to calendar of activities. So for first semester of academic year 2021-2022. The first semester, it covers from August 31, 2021. Actually, this is the first day of our first semester and ends on January 15, 2022. These were the activities for September 2021. Of course, this is just a tentative date. This will be based on the quarantine status of NCR. If there will be some changes and we can be in general quarantine status, then by all means we can perform this particular activity. So on September 20 to 24, the issuance of second term academic year 2020-2021 certificate of recognition for PL and BL. And then mid-year term academic, mid-year is summer, but it's no longer summer. So it will be called mid-year term academic year 2020-2021 official grade report for all those students who took summer classes or mid-year term classes. And of course, the first term academic year 2021-2022 certificate of registration. And then September 10 of 2021, this will be deadline for removal of incomplete grade incurred in the second semester and mid-year term of academic year 2020-2021. So for those students who still have an incomplete grade in any of their courses last second semester and mid-year term, you still have time to complete these grades. Yeah, take note of this. In case the students fail to complete the course on time, the INC remarks will be equivalent to final grade of 5. So this can be found in PLP Student Primer, page 14. Okay, on September 10, this will be the last day of application of change of grade, second semester and mid-year term of academic year 2020-2021, as well as last day of filing of late reporting of semester grades for second semester and mid-year term of academic year 2020-2021. So if you still have problems regarding on your grades given to you by your professor in charge or faculty in charge, so you still have a time to do all these things, okay? Next, October 2021. October 8 is the last day of dropping of courses and filing of leave of absence. So for those of you who still have doubts whether you're going to pursue your education this particular semester, you still have enough time to think of that. And then if you decided not to continue for a while, you have to drop all the courses enrolled and eventually file a leave of absence. I know for the old students, you know what will be the consequences of not filing a leave of absence. Kaya bigla na lang kayong mawawala out of phone. Okay? So October 25, 30 will be the midterm examination. So this is the schedule for your midterm examination. And then November 8, submission of midterm grades to Office of the University Registrar. And then for November 19, last day of application for change of midterm grade first semester of academic year 2020-21, 2022. Okay, December 19 to January 2 is the Christmas break of faculty and students. Pasensya na, 15 days lang for this particular year kasi marami na tayong mga walang pasok noon, mga nakaraang mga buwan. And then, after the New Year celebration, January 3, that will be the resume of classes. And after a while, so January 10 to 15 will be the final examination. And then, on January 16 to February 15, that's actually the semester break of the students. That's equivalent to 30 days. And then for January 31, February 11, this will be the issuance of first semester of academic year 2021-2022 official grade report, and as well as the second semester enrollment. And second semester will begin on February 14 to June 18, 2022. Okay, to sum it up, so first semester is equivalent to 18 weeks and 105 days exclusive of holidays. So you have to take note of this, no? So for August, there's a total of 1 day, September 26, October 26 days, November 24 days, December 16 days, and then for January, we have 12 days and for a total of 105. Okay? So, ayan yung kabuuan no, ng first semester of academic year 2021-2022. Again, there are 18 weeks and 105 days exclusive of holidays. Okay? Now, let's proceed to responsibilities of enrollees. 1. The student is responsible to follow the course prerequisites and course sequence. For the old students, it's no longer new to all of you kasi marami-rami na rin kayo na-attended na orientation. But for the incoming first year, this is new to you. So I'm just going to give an example. No? So on your first year of first semester of academic year, supposing you're going to enroll let's say English 101. Okay. So on the second semester, there is a course. The title of the course is English 2. And English 2 is the prerequisite of English 2 is English 1. In order for you to take English 2, you have to pass or you have to get the remarks passed for your English 1. If you failed English 1, since the requirement for English 2 is to pass English 1, then there's no way that you're going to take English 2. Okay? So ano yung magiging problema no in the future? So baka mag-add up yung mga subjects na may iwan nyo because you failed the prerequisite. So para wala tayong maging problema along the way, siguro it will always better to get a passing grade for all the subjects regardless meron siyang prerequisite o wala. Whether siya ay professional subjects or PE and STP or other educational subjects for that matter. Okay? Now, cancellation of enrollment. Actually, na-mention ko na a while ago when I discussed with you the calendar of activities. So, supposing in one way or another you decided not to report to PLP, okay? Supposing after enrollment, na-realize nyo that meron pang other university na pwede mong pagkuhanan yung course mo. So you still have 2 weeks from the start of class, no, para to secure a waiver of cancellation of enrollment, no, from the office of the university registrar. So pagka napa-cancel mo yan within a certain period of time given to you, lahat ng pinorward nyo sa pamantasan ng Luzon ng Pasig, that includes your Form 138, 137, the copy of your good moral, and then yung inyong mga other documents you submitted to PLP will be ibabalik sa inyo ng buong buo yun at wala i-hold na naman dokumento. Okay? So therefore, again, you all will be given only 2 weeks from the start of class. Okay, so let's proceed now to classifications of students. There are 3 classifications under this presentation. We have first the regular student. So when we say regular student, one who is enrolled in all regular courses in a semester as prescribed in the curriculum. So, ano ibig sabihin nito? Every semester, lahat na naka-enroll na courses sa kanya, by the way, I keep on mentioning courses. Doon sa mga hindi familiar with this, when I say courses, it pertains to subjects. Nung nasa elementary kayo and then junior high and senior high, ang tawag nyo sa mga English, mathematics, those are subjects. But in college, it's no longer a subject. It is called courses. Okay? So pag sinabi nating courses, ito po yung mga ina-enroll natin every semester. Okay? So yun yung when you say regular student, every semester lahat ng grade niya ay pasa. At kada succeeding semester, lahat ng nasa curriculum niyang courses ay na-enroll niya. Now, ano naman yung letter B? That's irregular student. Ano ibig sabihin nun? How are you going to find a regular student? It's operationally defined as one who failed course or courses. So, for example, in the first semester, you failed one course or two courses. Hindi na pwedeng tatlo, ha? You could no longer afford to fail 3 courses. Sasabihin ko mamaya kung ano magiging consequences ng pagbaksak nyo ng 3 sa isang semester. So, pagdating ng second semester, because you failed 1 or 2 courses for that matter, you are considered as a regular student. You can only gain regular student if and only if on the succeeding semesters, wala ka nang i-add na subject at lahat ng subject now within that particular semester will be enrolled to you. Okay? Take note that in some cases, hindi na nare-regain ng isang estudyante yung status na regular student. Kasi nag-accumulate yung kanyang mga kailangan niyang i-take, no? Because of failing a prerequisite course. Now, what is returning student? Ito naman yung one who took an official leave of absence from the university and whose readmission has been approved by the respective dean and vice president for academic affairs. So, babalikan ko lang kanina yung sinasabi ko na once you decided to stop studying for example, this particular semester, hindi mo na itutuloy yung pag-aaral mo, please file a leave of absence to make your leave of absence be official. At hindi ka magkakaroon ng problema along the way sa susunod na pasukan when you decided again to enroll. Take note, it should be approved by your respective dean and vice president for academic affairs. Okay, so I mentioned a while ago about leave of absence. So what is this leave of absence all about, or the LOA? So students may be applied to withdraw from all courses or not to enroll for a specified semester or semesters by filing a leave of absence. However, LOA may be granted to students only for a maximum of 1 semester but may be renewed upon reapplication. So pahalimbawa, at this per semester, you are not going to enroll. And sinabi ko na kanina, mag-file ng leave of absence. And then in the second semester, you still decided not to enroll. Again, they apply for the leave of absence. Okay? So students who are officially under LOA is not allowed to enroll in any other higher educational institutions. So ibig sabihin, pag nag-file ka ng leave of absence sa PLP, hindi pwedeng mag-enroll ka in other higher educational institutions. So, students who take an official or disapproved leave is based on AWOL status. So again, pag hindi ka nag-apply ng LOA, your status will be AWOL or absence without leave. And then, if you decided to enroll in the next semester, naku, magiging malaking problema yan on your part. So para walang maging problema along the way, by all means, file the leave of absence. Okay, all about readmission returning students. Yeah, returning students must present the approved LOA form upon enrollment. So sa simula pa lang ng proseso, Pag nag-decide ka bumalik sa PLP, hahanapin na kaagad yung LOA form mo. It should be approved hindi lang humingi ng form, tapos namahay na sa bag yung form at pinabayaan na lang na malukot doon o anayin for that matter. Take note that the university has the right to refuse enrollment of students who wish to return but was not able to file leave prior to their absence. Okay, so let's proceed now to credits and grading system. So credits, let's begin first with credits. All bona fide students should obtain upon enrollment and keep a curriculum program checklist for their guidance and evaluation during the entire duration of their studies. So ang bawat academic year, no, like for example, for first year, ang point of entry nyo sa PLP ay academic year 21-2022. So therefore, yun po yung curriculum program checklist na makukuha nyo. Ang laman ng curriculum program ay lahat ng mga courses to be enrolled on a particular semester. Nakalagay din doon kung ano yung mga prerequisite, advanced subject, ano yung, how many units each course, and so on and so forth. However, ang nabigyan lang namin na curriculum program ay yung incoming fourth year. Now, most probably, pagkuha nyo ng inyong mga documents this September, bibigyan na rin namin kayo ng curriculum program. Take note again, number 2, students are not allowed to sit in a class unless with prior official permission from the dean and the university registrar. So, hindi pwede yung mag-sit in class, mag-sit in na lang bigla. Ngayon, alam ko may iwasan yan kasi only those officially enrolled in that particular class will be given an access doon sa kanilang klase o doon sa faculty in charge. Just the same, if you decided to attend the class because you have an important thing, ano ba yung mga possible reasons bakit ka mag-allow ka to sit in a class? Like for example, no, late kang sa isang klase, you are not officially enrolled in section A and you missed that a particular lesson. So, sa second class ni sir o ni ma'am, you're going to sit in to listen for that particular subject matter or course or discussion of that particular topic. So hingi ka you ask for permission for the dean and of course for the university registrar to attend that class. Okay, so assessing students' learning. So how are you going to be evaluated by your faculty? So ito lang po in general. Okay, in general to, of course, each program as well as each course has its own way of assessing your performances or your learning for that matter. So for the sake of discussion and in general, should be participation. So when we say participation, it includes you participated in the class, you attend the class, whether it's modular or particularly during online. Okay? So, yan yung participation mo, and then during that participation, during that class, when your faculty in charge asks for the recitation or questions, you answer, and then you submit all the requirements. So those are the things that we considered in your participation or class participation for that matter. Professionalism can also be included in the participation. And then the next one is link. So what is link? Your communication between the faculty in charge and your classmates. Supposing there is a group work, hindi ka ma-reach, hindi ka makita, wala kang participation or whatever, hindi ka nagsasubmit ng iyong reaction paper and so on and so forth. So kailangan meron ka link sa iyong classmates, or particularly to the faculty in charge. And lastly, you have your performance. So, ano yung performance? It could also be an assessment. It can be written. When you say assessment, can be in the form of summative or formative. So, pag sinabi natin summative, yan yung mga tests, quizzes, and projects. And then, for formative, pwede mga assignments. Again, during sa inyong mga orientation or program orientation or college orientation, it will be discussed as well by your dean. So sasabihin lahat kung ano yung mga tapat yung tandaan, how you'll be graded, how they're going to assess your learnings and your performance. Of course, no? In general, again, the faculty in charge will create and use rubrics para alam nila, no? Hindi yan titingin sa araw, hindi yan titingin sa buwan, hindi yan manghuhula para bigyan kayo ng grade. Laging may gagamiting criteria or evaluation for that matter. So let's proceed now to credits and grading system. So ito yung the number and length of class meetings per term determine course credits. So let's say that during a class meeting, yung lecture class nyo ay 3 hours. So ano ang credit nun? 3 units. Pag laboratory class, pag 3 hours, ang equivalent ng 3-hour laboratory class is 1 unit. Now for RLE, this is for nursing or College of Nursing in particular. So 17 hours is equivalent to 1 unit. Again, this will be discussed by your college or the dean of that college. Of course, for the nursing, it will be Dean Flores. So if you have questions regarding this matter, raise it to your dean. Let's proceed now to grading system. So you have here in first column, you have the grade, and then the second column, percentage in points and their corresponding remarks. So take note that the highest grade that can be given to a student is 100, and below that is actually 50. That the highest is 100 and the lowest is 50. In between, you have there. Okay. So for 97 to 100 to 97.5, it's equivalent to 1.0, and that is passed. So take note that when you receive a grade of 74.5, that's equivalent to 3, and of course the remarks is passed. However, if you're going to receive a grade of 74.49 below, that's equivalent to 5, we call that one 5 or 5, and that's actually failed. Okay? Other remarks, aside from the numerical grades, you have the UD, unofficially dropped, or OD, officially dropped, and INC, incomplete. So what are the difference between this thing? So when you say unofficially dropped, bigla na lang nawala. Okay, during the period given, yung period ng today, yung date ngayon, no? August 31 hanggang January, bigla na lang nawala, wala man lang pasabi. Okay, umattend ng mga 3 weeks, then suddenly, nawala na lang. Okay, so the remarks that you're going to receive will be UD or unofficially dropped. What is officially dropped? Okay, this could be done 1 week before. Take note, 1 week before the midterm exam. So pagka halimbawa, nag-decide kayo na magda-drop na kayo at hindi pa nakakapag-midterm, so then you file a leave of absence, or you drop all the courses and automatically file a leave of absence. With that, ang makukuha mong remarks ay OD. And hindi ka magkakaroon ng problema once you decided to return to PLP and study again. So what's INC? INC is incomplete. So discuss natin yan ng malawak. So pag yung incomplete grade, ito yun. For example, no, midterm grade, binigyan ka ng teacher, ng faculty in charge ng 89.50. Tapos sa final grade, incomplete ang nakuha mo. So bakit ka nakakuha ng incomplete? Kasi you did not take the final exam, or you did not submit a major project for that matter. So ito yun, no? Completion of incomplete grade must be done 2 weeks after the start of classes of the succeeding semester. After which, the student shall be given a final grade based on students' overall performance. Semester grade shall be based on the combined midterm grade and the completion final grade. So ito yun. Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina, no? Yung midterm grade mo is 89.50. Final grade is incomplete, and then na-complete mo yung course na yon within a certain period of time, and you receive a completion grade of 80.30. So yan. Kunin natin, we're going to compute the 2 grades, then divide by 2, so your grade will be 84.90, and that will be your semester grade. However, for example, no, ito yung nangyari, hindi mo na-complete yung incomplete mo, meaning hindi ka nakakuha ng final exam, or you did not submit yung project or requirements for that matter. So ito mangyayari na grade mo, semester grade. That is 72.25, and that is equivalent to failed. Okay? So nakalagay ito, the incomplete remarks will no longer reflect in students' classic records once completed. So ibig sabihin, yung incomplete grade natin, dalawa lang yan. It's either pass or failed. Kalagay, failure to complete incomplete remarks will be equivalent to a final grade of 5. Okay? So ito po yan. So let's proceed now to retention and graduation policy. So in general, students incurred failing grades in 3 courses, including NSTP and PE, with the semester are ineligible for readmission. Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina. I mentioned about that you can fail at least 2 courses. Pag dalawa, yun ang magiging problema na yan, no? You can no longer enroll in the next semester. That is the general retention policy. However, above that general retention policy, each college has its own academic retention and promotion policies. In particular, College of Nursing, College of Engineering, they have their also college retention policy. And those will be discussed with you during your college orientation. And you have to listen very well. And then, of course, by all means, kailangan ka mag-comply doon sa policy na yon. Otherwise, you will be no longer eligible to enroll at PLP on the next or the succeeding semester. So, let's proceed now to non-readmission. So, ano yung mga possible reason for non-readmission? Yan, voluntary petition. Yan, supposing you decided not to continue studying here at PLP at merong ibang opportunities sa ibang eskwelahan. That's what they call voluntary petition. Okay, so you are going to you're going to leave PLP for that matter. So bibigyan ka ng honorable dismissal and all the documents you needed para sa susunod mong eskwelahan. The best is kailangan you make your request formal, and then again, all your requested documents will be given to you. Or meron siyang decision of the university based on legal and or reasonable grounds to discontinue studies and ordinary readmission to the university. So later on, i-discussion natin ng ating director ng Student Affairs and Services about this particular matter. Let's proceed now to maximum residency rules. Yun. Students are allowed the maximum residency term in the university for only 6 years. So take note that lahat naman ng course lahat ng program ngayon, no, lahat ng program ay 4 years na lang. So all of you are given 6 years to finish your program. Yan. The duration of term shall commence from the date of admission. Like for example, for first year, This is 2021-2022. It shall commence from the date of admission until completion of the degree, which shall include third term loads and leave of absence. So in 6 years, equivalent in 2021, 2022, 22-23, 23-24, 24-25, kailangan graduate na kayo ng 2025. Okay, pag hindi nakagraduate, meron pang 25-26, and then 26-27. So letter B tayo. Students may be allowed to extend the residency term upon petition and subsequently the evaluation and approval of the BPAA. Limbawa, no? In 6 years, hindi ka pa rin tapos. Pero very reasonable naman yung reasons. So again, you'll be given extension. That's letter C. A maximum of only 2 extension of academic residency term may be granted. Kaya lang, para makahabol ka dun sa iyong extension, you're going to you will take an additional 3-unit course per semester, exclusive of third term, effective on the date of expiration of the residency term. So, graduation requirements. So, ito yun, no? So, mga incoming 4th year. And of course, to the rest of the students as well. Only students who have successfully completed all courses in their curricula are eligible for graduation. So, 4th year, mga incoming 4th year, tignan-tignan natin yung mga courses natin na nakuha na, no? Baka meron tayong nakalimutan lang. Baka akala natin, na-complete na natin yung incomplete natin doon, yung pala hindi, nag-fail tayo. Or in one way or another, nag-drop kayo sa course na yon, then di mo na nakuha. So, balikan natin lahat yung ating mga grades. Siguro naman, until now, nasa inyo pa yan. So, ilista nyo lahat and then you match it with your curriculum. Baka naman meron pa kayo nakalimutan. Again, students shall not be allowed to participate in any commencement activity unless all requirements are fully completed. Wala yung sabihin, sir, PE lang po. Wala. Walang course na lang po. Ha? Lahat yan ay equal footing. Pare-pareha yan na kailangan paghirapan para ipasa. So again, incoming 4th year, pakitignan na natin yung ating mga curriculum, yung ating curricula at yung mga grades given to us by the faculty in charge. Okay. So let's proceed now to scholastic honors and awards. So for graduation honors, we have 3 honors, Latin honors. You have the cum laude. So to qualify for cum laude, you have to be consistently obtains a general weighted average of 1.45 to 1.75 and has no grade lower than 2.5 or 2.15 in all semesters of enrollment at PLP. To qualify for magna cum laude, your average must be 1.21 to 1.44 and has no grade lower than 2.00 in all semesters of enrollment at PLP. Like I mentioned in the past, no? Meron na tayong cum laude dito, marami tayong graduate ng cum laude as well as magna cum laude. However, wala pa tayong summa cum laude. Ano requirements? Medyo mabigat. Pero marami naging summa cum laude from other universities, including UP. So you have here 1.00 to 1.20 and has no grade lower than 1.5 in all semesters of enrollment at PLP. So ayan po yung ating mga requirements, no? Para makareceive kayo ng Latin honors during graduation. However, aside from that, meron naman tayo mga undergraduate honors. So to qualify for the President's Lister, your CIWA must be 1.50. Oh, what's the difference between CIWA and GWA? Yung cumulative weighted average kada semester, per semester, excluding PE and NSPP. Pag sinabing GWA, sa 4th year na lang yun, no? Kabuuan ng grades niya, kasama na dun yung PE at saka NSPP. Okay, again, for President's Lister, kailangan ng CIWA is 1.50 or higher and with no grade lower than 1.75 in all enrolled courses in a semester. For Dean's Lister to qualify, your CIWA must be 1.51 to 1.75 and with no grade lower than 2.50 in all enrolled courses in a semester. Discuss ko na kanina kung ano yung regular student. Magpo-pause lang po ako ng commercial to continue the presentation.
Commercial.
Sir, yung isa naman. Ay, sorry. Sandali na lang to. Hindi ko naman ito didiscusin ng lahat eh. Ito. Pass it. Ito. Oo nga, sorry. Teka lang, sir. Hindi ko alam eh, paano. Kailangan nasa unahan, tatas ko. Yaw eh. Meron percent ba? Hindi. O, di na, sir. Okay na. Okay, let's continue. This time for the Honor List Awards or the Achievers for academic year second semester for academic year 2020-2021. Wala yata, sir. Ano ba? Let's begin first with the College of Business and Accountancy, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy 2020 entry. So we have the President's Honor List Award. We have Bursa Christine Angela F. with a CIWA of 1.33 and Toquero Maria Pauline M. with a CIWA of 1.50. And here is the Dean's Honor List Award. The recipient of Dean's Honors List Award. I will be forwarding all this, of course, to your respective college. But during the orientation, it will be again presented to you. These are the Dean's Lister Award, the recipient of Dean's Lister Award. Then for the college, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy 2019 entry, the Dean's Honor List Award, recipients of Dean's Honors List Award. For the Bachelor of Science and Accountancy 2018 entry, the recipient of President's Lister Award are as follows: Doroin John Paul G, CIWA of 1.28, Parlan Andrea May M, 1.31, Chake Shirel Ann Q, 1.33, and Kumban Rhea Jane C, 1.33 as well. And then Bolima Erica Jane N, Raimundo Christine Joyce G, Wong Micah G. They have the same CIWA, which is 1.36. As well as Ganay May Ann G and Suelto Joanne B. Their CIWA is also 1.36. Now we have De Vera Kyle C, Nagutom Rayalin O, and Santos Sofia Ann P. Their CIWA is 1.39. Then for Lasso Mark Lester L, his CIWA is 1.42. For Pundal Jovelyn D, it's 1.44. And the recipients of Dean's Lister Award. Now, for the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, 2020 entry. The recipients of Dean's Lister Award. For 2019 entry, the President's Lister awardees are the Auna Mary Rose R with a CIWA of 1.32, as well as Nanyagas Angela Marie G, 1.32. Then we have Castillo Rina O with a CIWA of 1.39. And the recipient of Dean's Lister Award. For 2018 entry, the President's Lister awardees are Astrologo Jenny Lynn V with a CIWA of 1.17, Munoz Raylan G with a CIWA of 1.21, Cruz Cristo Ray Donato D with a CIWA of 1.25, and as well as Jasalba Ana Lorraine C and Serdon Maria Janelle U. They also have the CIWA of 1.25. Then you have Abamo Mark Christian B, Legrano Mary Joy Ann B, and Villanueva Maria Rowella T. They have the same CIWA, which is 1.29. And then for Cantes Ian David M and De La Paz Mylin G, they have CIWA of 1.33. As well as for Hernandez Jubilin J and Tomonong Angela Joy D. They also have CIWA of 1.33. Now, for those President's Lister that has a CIWA of 1.38, they are Labrador Lorely E, Badiclum Adrian F, Mendoza Maria Cristel May B. Then for President's Lister awardees who has a CIWA of 1.42, we have Brizuela Rachel Ann O, Conche Angelica A, Habinar Jennifer L, Santiago May S, and Vargas Catherine. For Macas, Ian Claire C, and Moreno Eugene G, they have a CIWA of 1.46. For Apare, Shania Twin I Gumawid Jasmine Elijah L, and Palanya Rosemary V, they have CIWA of 1.50. We have Mercado Donna May C, Famador Mary Joy P. The COA is 1.42 and Famador Mary Joy P is 1.46. And then Miss Bernabe Rona Lynn Vigarhana and Gonzalez Kathleen Fabi, they have a COA of 1.50. And as well as Jaka Kyla May R, she has a COA of 1.50. And then Sumergido Donna L, 1.54. Then Coronado Cheryl S, Marcos Celine Marwi. Then for Bachelor of Science Entrepreneurship 2020 entry, we have the recipients of Dean's Lister Award. For 2019 entry, the recipients of Dean's Lister Award. For Bachelor of Science Entrepreneurship 2018 entry, the recipient of President's Lister Award is Esta Donamel D with a COA of 1.31. The recipient of Dean's Lister Award are the following. Okay, now let's proceed to College of Computer Studies. Let me begin first with the Bachelor of Science in Computer Science 2020 entry. The President's Lister awardees are Carpio Exhale Matthew Bukod with a COA of 1.25 and Jose Princess Anne Alganes with a COA of 1.30. And the rest are the Dean's Lister awardees. Now, for the Bachelor of Science in Computer Science 2019 entry, the President's Lister awardees are Lita Kathleen Victorio with a COA of 1.14, Acosta Nidesh Kaina Ruth with a COA of 1.29, and Calpe Cor Ryan Christopher with a COA of 1.46. And the rest are the Dean's Lister awardees. For the Bachelor of Science in Computer Science 2018 entry, the President's Lister awardees are Dumapias Aaron John O with a COA of 1.44, Magana Christian Kent with a COA of 1.46, and Santa Ana John Vincent J with a COA of 1.47. And the rest are the Dean's Lister awardees. For the Bachelor of Science in Information Technology 2020 entry, the President's Lister awardees are Ruiz Jorens M with a COA of 1.21, as well as Gonzaga Sam Aviel C. Then Coronel Patricia Kyla M with a COA of 1.25. And with a COA of 1.29, they are Ansiete Jewel B, Cruz Erica Lynn R, Gabuya Mark Edsel, Rica Frente John Mark B, and San Pedro Sandler Meiji. For the COA of 1.33, we have Baroa Mariatiza G. Then Miss Kineta Liza S with a COA of 1.38. Jimenez Raverniel Zykan Kyle B with a COA of 1.42. And Serrano Anthony John Abrien with a COA of 1.46. And then the next are the Dean's Lister awardees. For 2019 entry, the recipients of President's Lister Awards are as follows. Juan Junior Ferdinand D. with a CWAP 1.36. And with the CWAP 1.39, there are Scora Arvin Joseph I, Nebres Wensi D, and Sulat Dariel C. Gabriel Juan Carlos S, CWA is 1.43. And Cañanes Christian Jonel M, and Estologa Francis Angelo C, their CWA is 1.46. And the rest are the Dean's Lister awardees. For 2018 entry, the President's Sister Awardees is Miss Custilias Kate P with a CWA of 1.38. And the rest are the Dean's Sister Awardees. Okay, let's proceed now to College of Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Electronics Engineering, 2020 entry. The Dean's Lister are the following. For 2019 entry, Dean's Lister awardees are. And then for the 2018 entry, the Dean's Lister are the following. Let's proceed on to College of Education, Bachelor of Elementary Education, Balik Aral Program, 2020 entry. The President's Honor List awardees are Cañares Mary Joy Rambuanga with a CWA of 1.40 and Obito Berlin Patanyag with a CWA of 1.45. The rest are the Dean's Honor List awardees. For the Bachelor of Elementary Education 2020 entry, we have the President's Honor List awardees. They are Malbog Rafaela Rose Laylay with a CWA of 1.31 and Enrera Macias Cultura with a CWA of 1.44. And the rest are Dean's Honor List awardees. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, 2020 entry. The recipient of President's Honor List Award are Madera Shaira Rebalse with a CWA of 1.25, Kondat Jamila P with CWA of 1.33, Boslon Bavet O with a CWA of 1.38, and Cabusas Elizabeth M with a CWA of 1.38 as well. Felizar David Jan Santos, the CWA is 1.38. Garcia Eileen F, her CWA is also 1.38. And Domasian Blessy Joyce Chavez, her CWA is 1.42. And Pineda Vea Alexan Laurlarte, her CWA is 1.50. And the rest are the Dean's Honor List Award. For Major in Filipino 2020 entry, the President's Honor List awardees are Calderon Princess Julienne G, 1.29, Spino Micaela M, with the CWAP 1.39, Tirados Apple E with the CWAP 1.43, and Biray Eliza Nicole Apolinar with the CWAP 1.50. And the rest are the Dean's Honor List Award. For major in mathematics 2020 entry, Dean's Honor List Award are the following. Then Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English 2019 entry. The President's Lister Award are the following. Cantanero Rachel May Canindo, 1.33. Cado Mary Rose Cario, 1.47. As well as Lumibaw Eileen Joy Guanco and Pereña Justine May Añasco with the CWAP 1.47 also. And the rest are the Dean's Lister awardees. Bachelor of Elementary Education 2018 entry. President's Lister Award, Fahilagutan Mildred M, 1.21. Her CWA rather is 1.21. Tamisen Maria Paula Criselda Calcabin, her CWA is 1.29. And Galvero MJ and Meres Jessa Mayo, their CWA is 1.32. The rest are the Dean's Lister awardees. College of Education, major Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, 2018 entry. The Dean's Lister awardees are the following. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino, 2018 entry. The recipient of President's Lister Award is Siko Joanna Camille Balase with a CWA of 1.25. The rest are the Dean's Lister awardees. For BSED, major in Mathematics 2018 entry. Recipient of Dean's Lister Award are the following. College of Education, Bachelor of Elementary Education 2019 entry. Recipient of President's Honor List Award are the following. Francisquet Angel Babe, 1.34. Gato Jessica Baltasar, CWA is 1.38. And Saligan Ayla Villa Caballero, CWA is 1.44. And the rest are the Dean's Honor List awardees. For Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, 2019 entry. The recipient of President's Honor List Award are the following. Cantanero Rachel May Canindo, 1.33. Cado Mary Rose Cario, Lomibo Eileen Joy Guanco, and Pereña Justine May Añasco. Their CWA is 1.47. And the rest are Dean's Honor List awardees. Major in Filipino 2019 entry. President's Honor List awardees are Perez Ann Christine Palma, 1.47, as well as Raimundo Rigi Hermoso, the CWAP 1.47. And the rest are Dean's Honor List award. Major in Mathematics. The Dean's Honor List awardees are the following. Okay, that ends the presentation for awardees. The The award is for PLNDL for the programs Bachelor of Nursing and Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management will be forwarded to your respective colleges. Let me end my presentation with this advice. The best advice, save money every week. It doesn't matter how much, just save. Listen to your parents' advice. At the end of the day, they're the only ones who want the best for you. Choose your friends wisely as you are the product of your environment. Learn to be alone and independent. A skill few master. Educate yourself. Read, read, read. Be healthy and look after your body, particularly at this point in time. Don't wait for someone to love you. Learn to love yourself first. Don't you worry, we'll be okay. You'll be okay. And lastly, introducing a new me by Kali Dacos. Introducing a new me. There's a new me this year. An on-time me, a clean desk me, a first to hand in assignments me, a listens in class the teacher me, a teacher's pet for the first time in my life me, an always willing to be good and help out me, a dead serious, get the work done and hand it in before it's due me. The problem is the new me is not like me at all. So with that, I'd like to say thank you and best regards to all.
Thank you very much, Professor Federico G. Nueva, our University Registrar and the Vice President for Academic Affairs and OIC. So, congratulations no, doon sa lahat pong mga nakakuha ng mga awards. May tanong dito, bakit wala daw ang HM? Nabanggit po ni Sir kanina, yung mga wala pa po, ipo-forward po sa college and during the college orientation, sa schedule po ninyo, na nakapost na po ito, i-mention po ulit ito. So don't worry po, medyo mabilis lang po kanina kasi ang ating oras po ay mabilis din. Okay? It's already 3:27 in the afternoon and ayaw naman natin maabutan ng gabi kahit online. Anyway, so sa mga questions po mamaya, sigurado ako tatanungin yun mamaya, kahit anong tanong yan mamaya, sasagutin natin kung kaya natin sagutin. But for now, syempre, kailangan muna nating bilisan yung ating program, hindi dahil nagmamadali tayo, kung hindi, para makasave tayo ng time. Kasi ang alam ko, ang iba dyan ay nagmimerienda na. Ang iba, naka-off screen na kasi natutulog na. Ang iba naman ay, ewan ko lang kung ano nang ginagawa. But anyway, nonetheless, naka-record po lahat ito. Kung gusto nyo pong balikan lahat ng mga information, lalo na yung mga nag-LOA, hindi OA, LOA, leave of absence. Nako, masyado pong masalimuot yung ganong sitwasyon, please contact the registrar's office. And lahat naman siguro ng mga katanungan ng mga 4th year, 2nd year, 3rd year ay nandun. Except sa mga 1st year, lalo na yung iba, mga atat na atat, ang daming message. Hindi ko po mabasa, hindi ko po ma-accept lahat pa muna sa SAS ngayon dahil tayo po ay nag-o-online. Kaya pasensya na po muna, sobrang dami. Nasa hindi ko mabilang, okay? Nasa 300 plus hindi ko mabilang. But anyway, before we proceed sa library, no, sa ating orientation sa library, of course, syempre kailangan muna natin magpakita ng talento. Baka sabihin, puro na lang naman to discussion to mga to, no, yung mga nasa orientation ngayon. Sige, pangpapukaw po. Ito po ang ating konti lang, mga ilang minuto lang naman ito, hindi naman to abot isang oras, no. Magpapakita lang ng intermission number. Ang atin po syempre champion noong acoustic singing competition last March doon during the 21st Foundation Anniversary ng Pamantasan ng Lungsod ng Pasig. No other than si Genesis Misolas. Pakinggan po natin ang kanyang awitin.
for a while now. You got me feeling like a child now. 'Cause every time I see your bubbly face, I get the tingles in the silver place. It starts in my toes, on my nose. Wherever it goes, I always know that you make me smile. Please stay for a while now. Just take your time. The rain is falling on the window pane, but we are hiding in a safer place. Undercover, staying dry and warm. You give me feelings like I tell the stars in my toes. Make me come on my nose. Wherever it goes, I always know. You make me smile. Please stay for a while now. Just take your time. Wherever you go. But what am I gonna say when you make me feel this way? I just and it starts in my toes, makes me crinkle my nose. Wherever it goes, I always know that you make me smile. Please stay for a while now. Just take your time, wherever you go. Da 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 da. I was leaving for a while now. Tuck me in just like a child now. 'Cause every time you hold me in your arms, I'm comfortable enough to feel your warm stars in my soul. And then you're so controlled. When you kiss my nose, the feeling shows. 'Cause you make me smile, baby. Just take your time now, holding me tight. Wherever, wherever, wherever you go, wherever, wherever, wherever you go, wherever you go, I always know. 'Cause you make me smile, even just for a while.
Ayun, napakaganda naman ng boses. Malamig, inaantok tuloy ako, kaya napapakapi ako ngayong hapon na to. Anyway, siya po sa mga freshmen po natin. No? Kung may mga talent po kayo, please approach yung sino po yung mga officers kasi naghahanap po tayo ng mga talent, no? Para at least ma-share natin. Siguro pwede natin, kung makahabol pa po kayo, pakibigay lang po sa inyong mga officers, okay? Sa mga colleges, may mga GC po yan sila, kanya-kanyang GC po tayo para hindi po magkahalo-halo, para ma-share po natin yung talent. So abangan nyo ulit bukas si Misolas Genesis, Genesis Misolas, ang ating pong champion during the acoustic solo duo competition last March 2021. Last March lang, okay? So, bukas, magbabalik siya sa, ano bang college siya? College of Business Administration, okay? Kasi siya po ay HM student. So, napakaganda, no? Mga talent natin. Mayroon pa po mamaya, don't worry. Siyempre, bigyan mo nating daan ang atin pong next guest para pabatiin po siya sa ating programa para masimulan na rin po ang ating discussion about po sa library. Okay, Ma'am Rowena, nandiyan ka na ba sa ating line? Caller? Ayun, nandiyan na siya. Ma'am, bati ka muna and then introduce kung ano yung program from the library, Miss Rowena Villanueva.
Hello, good afternoon to the school administrators, to the faculty members, to my co-administrative personnel, to the loving parents and students of Pamantasan ng Lungsod ng Pasig. As we all know, the teaching and learning processes was delivered through online since last year because of COVID-19. And since with that, the library services will also be offered through online. So I am here to present the virtual library orientation for first semester academic year 2021 to 2022. The services, the privileges, the regulations, and the different sections of the library will be seen. So students, after seeing the video, if you have any inquiries, questions, comments, suggestions, don't hesitate to reach us to our Facebook page, which is PL Pasig Library, or you may send an email to library@plpasig.edu.ph. So students of Pamantasan ng Lungsod ng Pasig, welcome. So let's proceed to watch the video. Thank you.
Welcome to Pamantasan ng Lungsod ng Pasig Student Library Orientation. Good morning to all, especially to all faculty members and students of PLP. This is the virtual library orientation for first semester of academic year 2021 to 2022. This orientation will help you get the most out of the library's vast amount of resources, no matter where you are. Operating hours are from Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. All messages and inquiries received outside the service hours will be attended the following business day. We are now introducing the online library services. First in line is the online reference and research support. If a student asks about a certain topic, or if will require a copy of a book, you may chat or email us. Our research team will be the ones who will look for the library materials and will reach out to you the soonest possible time. Documents will be delivered electronically and will be sent to your PLP email address or Facebook Messenger. Remote access to e-resources will also be given to our students. Many open educational resources are posted at our PL Pasig Library Facebook page. Many legit open educational resources like ebooks, e-theses, e-dissertations, e-journals are posted in the library's Facebook page. There are two ways to communicate with our librarians. You may chat with us to PL Pasig Library Facebook Messenger or via sending an email to library@plpasig.edu.ph. On the photo is our official PL Pasig Library Facebook page. Our library collections are available at our PL Pasig Library Facebook page. New arrivals and new acquisitions will also be posted. We also have open educational resources that can be found at our Facebook page. There are some legit websites offering ebooks, e-journals, e-theses, e-dissertations like JSTOR, free medical books, DOAB or Directory of Open Access Books, PQDT or ProQuest Dissertation and Thesis Global, OATD or Open Access Thesis and Dissertation, Drill Open Access, and many more. You will also see updated trivias and information dissemination about PLP community. Kindly browse the library's Facebook page to see and know more. To start the process, students are required to answer the Google request form. This form is already posted and available at our Facebook page. Students are also required to answer all needed information before we process your request. We will also send an evaluation link after all library services are rendered. This is a first-come, first-served basis. When requesting for a book or any material, please give us at least 2 hours to prepare for your needs, since we only have 3 available library personnels. Replacement of your lost library identification card can be processed, provided that affidavit of loss and a photocopy of your certificate of registration are both available. You may reach out to us for any questions. For freshmen and new students, Kindly wait for the official announcement on how and when to claim your library IDs. On the photo is a copy of the Google request form and the link pinned at library's Facebook page. Main sections of the library. Our library is located at the second floor of the main building. The entrance is found at the right side near the AVR rooms. General circulation section. Books of fiction and non-fiction can be found at this area. Books are arranged according to college departments. The thesis section. You can find the undergraduate theses and feasibility studies from our previous and current students. Periodical and information file section. Journals, magazine, newspapers, clippings, and pamphlets can be found at this section. Multimedia collections area. Contains CD-ROMs, pictures, maps, and VHS. Other areas of the library. Attendance monitoring area. Every student must log in their library ID number before entering the library facility. This is only required if you are working on site or once face-to-face classes resumes. Office of the library personnel and the technical processing area. This is where you can find the chief librarian and the library staff. Reading section. This section is composed of long tables, carrels, and 4-seater tables. Chairs are also color-coded. This is the area where students read and study their lessons. In-house Online Public Access Catalog, also known as OPAC. We are using COA Integrated Library System, which offers free ebooks. Discussion area. This area is open to all students who want to do their visual aids or group study. Now that you have a tour of our library, I'll show you the people managing the on-site and online portal. We have the Chief Librarian, Ms. Rowena D. Villanueva, Registered Librarian, College Librarian 2, Ms. Therese Marie A. Miado, Registered Librarian, College Librarian 1, Ms. Janice B. Zagala, Library Staff. Whether visiting on school or online, remember that our librarians are happy to answer your questions and assist you in any way possible. We are dedicated in giving you the most of your experience at Pamantasan and Lungsod ng Pasig. If you have any questions, comments, or inquiries, please do not hesitate to chat us on our Facebook page or email us. Thanks for watching.
There you have it. Okay. Yeah, there you have it. Okay. Kanina wala daw sounds ako eh. Pasensya na po sa sobrang ang dami pong tinitingnan. 3 computer po, 1 cellphone, lahat ng comment. But anyway, siguro may sounds na, no? Say thumbs up. Sa Google Meet mayroon, alam ko. Pero sa live sa Facebook, mayroon na siguro. So, ang sinasabi ko lang po kanina, napakaganda ng boses ng ating napili. Kung may mga talent po dyan na gusto rin po mag-participate sa ating mga orientation, just approach your officers. Okay? Per college po, mayroon po tayong officers. Siguro naman mga officers, pakitulungan na lang ako. I-plug nyo na yung mga Facebook group ninyo para nang ma-invite na ninyo itong mga, lalo na mga freshmen natin. Kaya kung may mga talent kayo, abangan nyo yan. Yun ang pinaka-abangan parati natin every year, no? Yung Foundation Day. For the second time around, Wala, puro ano tayo, puro ECQ at saka MECQ, Murag ECQ, sa Bisaya, ganun. Anyway, so thank you very much po kay Ma'am Miss Rowena Villanueva. For more information, i-check nyo lang po, Ma'am Miss Rowena, pwede nyo po siguro ilagay sa ating chat box, doon sa ating Facebook o sa YouTube, yung inyong Gmail account. Okay? Yung Pamantasan ng Sundang Pasig account para mabigyan po sila ng idea kung paano po sila mag-email. And nandun naman kanina, nakita ko po sa PowerPoint, i-rewind nyo lang po konti, no? Pwede naman i-rewind, no? So anyway, before I proceed, no? Kasi dadako na po tayo sa Student Affairs and Services. Nandito na po ako, at nandyan din po ang ating kasama ko po mamaya na mag-discuss, si Miss Jade. Miss Jade, standby. So before that, we will have some intermission number para namang makapag-prepare tayo for the next topic. Okay, let's watch the next. She is the first runner-up during the acoustic battle last March. Okay, no other than Miss Chantal Gay Antonin Kahukom. Ang haba ng pangalan niya kasi, no? But anyway, makikilala niyo po siya. Let's watch this. Okay, so we're back. Okay, syempre, medyo maiksi pala yung kanta ni Miss Chantal, no? Sabi niya sa akin na nung siya ay nag-send ng video, pasensya na sir, kagagaling ko lang ng trabaho, o di ba? Napaka-talented. Okay, galing trabaho, edit video ka agad. But anyway, siya po ang first runner-up natin, si Miss Chantal, no? So, talagang napakatalento ng ating mga estudyante. But anyway, let's proceed sa discussion. Ito, medyo bibilisan natin pero dahan-dahan ng konti. Parang contradictory yan, di ba? bilisan pero dahan-dahanin. Meaning, bibilisan natin kasi parang ang oras natin ay makonsume natin, pero dahan-dahanin natin sa mga importanteng discussion. So, welcome to the Student and Parents Orientation, first semester 2021-2022. Before yung ating guidance mamaya, i-introduce ko muna yung program natin sa pamantasan ng Pasig Student Affairs and Services. So, ayan tumakbo. Ayun. So, the vision of student or SAS is Student Affairs and Services envision towards student holistic development, manifesting a sense of accountability, responsibility, and commitment to the community. And the mission is to provide a set of quality student services responsive to the needs and interests of students in the support of academic and non-academic experience, to provide relevant, innovative, value-laden student-centered activities enabling students to enhance, maximize, and develop their full potential, leading to skillful and competent leaders. So yan po ang ating mission. And the core values, madali lang pong tandaan, SAS. Social responsibility, accountability, and self-discipline. So yan po ang ating SAS. Okay? And ano bang basis ng Student Affairs and Services? Ang basis po natin ay yung CMO 13 Series of 2012. And repeal po ito. Nagkaroon na po tayo ng CHED Memorandum Order number 8, 2021 due to pandemic. Okay? Kasi may mga online na po na basis nito na kung saan ang atin pong Student Affairs and Services ay mayroon ng response during this pandemic. Kasi nga online na po, hindi na po lahat face-to-face, no? So, pangalawa, the rationale of this is, ayan, nakalagay po dyan, okay, flexible learning, other discontinued delivery of SAS program, imposed retention of the SAS personnel. Ito ay pinapaliwanag lang dito na ano ang gagawin kasi nga nagkaroon na tayo ng mga online transaction, marami na kasi nawalan ng trabaho, so anong dapat gawin, and paano natin maibigay ang service kahit na tayo po ay naka-online. Hindi po kasi dapat matigil. Pero alam niyo po, napakahirap kasi ang Student Affairs and Services ay talagang service na face-to-face po talaga ito. Kung alam niyo lang kung gaano kadaming emails, gaano kadaming message sa Messenger, kung gaano kadaming PM na message request na hindi pa po natin natitingnan natin pero araw-araw ang dami, napakarami po. Pero dati nung face-to-face, pag uwi mo sa bahay, wala lang, magbabasa ka lang ng personal mo na message. Ngayon, nako, napakarami. Kaya minsan, sa mga nanonood, alam na alam nito, pag nag-response ako minsan, madaling araw. Bakit po? Kasi madaling araw po kayo nagte-text, nag-message. Nagkataon na na-open ko, wala na akong magagawa, na-open ko na kasi. Baka sabihin, di nagre-reply si Sir Latasa na naman, di nagre-reply. Pasensya na po kayo minsan. Ngayong araw po na to, kahit wala pong tulog, pero go lang. Bakit? Kasi kailangan naman matulog, no? Pero syempre, kailangan din, importante rin yung trabaho natin na maibigay ang service. Kasi after this, syempre, pwede na rin matulog ulit, no? Anyway, the objective of the CMO number 8 is to aim to pursue the delivery of SAS program during the pandemic. Nabanggit ko na po yan. Yan po yung pinaka-highlight. At nabanggit ko kanina, 2013 pala yung pinaka-SAS CMO na guidelines. In-enhance lang po ito para magkaroon tayo ng pandemic or online services. Scope and coverages, syempre, onwards hanggang magkakaroon tayo ng face-to-face is allowed. Pero sa ngayon, online pa rin po tayo. Next, ayun. The different offices, medyo marami-rami pong opisina ng SAS, no? Hindi po ito ganun kakonti lang na parang isang office lang. Mayroon po tayong Student Welfare Office, SWO, tandaan niyo po yung term na yun, SWO, composed of guidance, counseling, placement, gender development. Later on, after this introduction, I will give you to the SWO office no, para ipaliwanag yung kanilang mga services. Kulang pa po yan, mayroon pa pong iba dyan, pero yan ay summary lamang. Mayroon din tayong Student Development Office. Ayan, composed of the activities, organization, leadership training. Later on po, isa-isay natin yan. ini-introduce ko lang po muna sa ngayon. And mayroon tayong Institutional Student Programs and Services or ISPS. Nandyan po yung maraming katanungan mamaya. Admission, scholarship, okay, and the rest. Okay, may mga program dyan na hindi po activated dahil nga may pandemic. So, medyo mahirap. So, directory, para lang maano natin, general po itong mayroon tayong organizational charts. Sorry, nabulol ako. Okay, mayroon po tayong, syempre, direct po ako sa President's Office kasi under student kasi ang aking services. Okay, hindi po siya academic, hindi rin po siya pang staff lang. So, diretso po kasi estudyante. But anyway, sa dalawang Vice President po ay dumadaan din naman po ako kasi nga, kung concern ay staff, syempre, dadaan sa Vice President for Admin. Kung concern naman ay estudyante, dadaan po sa academics pag ito po ay more on academic affairs. Okay? So, mayroon po tayong, ito po yung pinangarap ko dati. During the pandemic, wala na po kasi nagkataon po kailangan po ng ating mga teacher na magturo. So, ako po ay naiwan. Okay? And mayroon pong head ang ating SWO. Mamaya makikilala nyo siya sa next slide. Pero siya po ay bumalik muna sa pagtuturo for now. So hopefully masasamahan niyo na ako ulit by next year or hopefully sooner or later, no? Next year na pala, sorry kasi per sem nag-start na o magi-start na rather. Mayroon din tayong Student Development Office. Again, bumalik po muna sa pagtuturo kasi nga kailangan po ng teacher. So wala po muna sa ngayon but later on papakilala po natin. And mayroon din tayong dapat head for the institutional and student program services but since may head na po yung dalawa, ako na po muna nag-take over sa pangatlo. Okay? So, ayan, napakagwapo. Love your own. Walang kokontra dyan. Sabi ng nanay ko, syempre, naniniwala ako sa nanay ko. Kung ayaw nyo maniwala dyan, wala po tayong problema. Subjective po yan. So, I'm yours truly. I'm Mark Lataza or Mark Anthony Lataza is my full name. Mas kilala nyo po ako sa Mark Lataza. Okay, and I'm the Certified Student Affairs and Services. At for the meantime po, na-extend lang po ako. Okay, I am the Director for Student Affairs and Services. So, ako po muna ang medyo makukulit ninyo at makakausap for the meantime, of course. Malalaman nyo bakit for the meantime, later or sooner or next year. I don't know. Okay? So, pasensyahan nyo na kasi gustong-gusto ko ng picture na to Okay? I'm still young. Young pa naman ako hanggang ngayon. Millennial naman po ako. Okay, ito naman po ang Student Welfare Office na chart natin. Okay, mayroon tayong guidance counselor, mayroon tayong coordinator for job placement, mayroon tayong gender and development, mayroon tayong information and orientation services. Pero tinulungan ko muna yung SWO kaya ako muna nag-handle sa orientation. The rest, yung tatlo, kay Miss Jade po lahat muna sa ngayon. Kasi si Miss Marjorie Arce na registered guidance counselor, for the meantime siya po yung head natin. But for the meantime, nasa College of Arts and Sciences po muna siya. Nagtuturo po muna ng mga general education subject. Magiging teacher nyo po yan, mga freshmen. So abangan nyo po si Ma'am Marjorie. Siya po ang ating head. But for the meantime, balik teaching po muna siya sa ngayon. So, okay? So ang kanyang guidance counselor, God focal person, at the same time, ano pa yung isa kanina, job placement officer, no other than Miss Jade Fiher Gaditano. Maririnig niyo siya in a while, no? After ng introduction na to, siya po ay registered guidance counselor. So mamaya, I believe yung iba nag-like na sa kanyang mga interviews. Yung interview ko sa kanya about SWO, alam ko nag-like na. Ang iba nga nag-recommend pa nga ng program niya. Anyway, mamaya maririnig niyo pa ulit po si Miss Jade Ann Fiher Gaditano. And of course, ang kanyang secretary, Tres Marias, ang tawag ko po sa mga ito, no? So, si Miss Christine Andal, ang secretary ng ating Student Welfare Office. So, mamaya, magbibigay naman ng information si Miss Jade kung paano sila makontak. So, hindi ko na po muna unahan siya, no? So, mamaya na. And then, after that, mayroon tayong SDO or Student Welfare Office. Ang head po natin, mamaya, papakilala ko, pero on leave siya ngayon. Dala nga ng kailangan magturo na banggit ko na kanina. Under sa kanyang student organization. Okay? Mayroon din po tayong Prefect of Discipline. Nandyan po papakilala ko po mamaya, si Sir Biar. And then, mayroon din tayong coordinator at the same time, advisor po muna sa ngayon kasi nga, balik po muna sa pagtuturo ay si Professor or si Ma'am Arlene Cruz. Mamaya, papakilala ko po. Next slide na po. Huwag po kayong Ayan, magmamadali. O yun, nandyan po si Miss Annalie Baguio. Okay, siya po ay head ng Student Affairs Development Office. But for now, nagtuturo po muna siya. Magiging math teacher niya siya sa mga eduk freshmen at sa iba pong mga math subjects siguro. Okay, but for the meantime, ako po muna humalilis sa position ni Ma'am Annalie, no? Kasi nga po kailangan po talaga ng teacher sa College ng Education. Okay, siya po kasi ay MAED. And then, si Professor or si Sir Orlando Biar po, ang atin pong Executive Assistant of the President's Office. At the same time, kasama ko po sa Discipline Board. Prefect of Discipline po siya na-appoint for the meantime. Sorry, Sir, MAI pala, hindi pala MAED, MAI. Okay, sorry, typo. Sorry, Sir. So, ayan po, si Sir Orlando Biar. Siya pong kasama ko pag may mga session po tayo, pagdating po sa mga discipline office. Alam ko, may mga nagtatanong na about sa discipline. Don't worry, darating tayo dyan. Mag-i-email po kami sa inyo. May mga katanungan po kayo. Alam ko, hindi ko pa kayo nare-replyan kasi medyo busy lang po. But don't worry, we will attend to your concerns, lalo na yung mga concerns last semester. Don't worry, hindi po nalimutan yon. Nagkataon lang na nagkakaroon tayo ng mga ganitong pandemya. Naghahanap pa kami ng magandang proseso and nagko-consult kami sa mga ibang college, ibang schools kung ano yung proseso nila para may deliver din natin dito kung parehaman. Okay? And of course, nabanggit ko kanina ang advisor po ng Lundayan ng ating PLP official publication. Mamaya makikilala niyo tong Lundayan. Okay, si Miss Arlene Cruz or Ma'am Arlene Cruz. Sorry ma'am, MAED pa no? Na MAED. Yeah. Okay, anyway, comment lang ma'am. So, and the secretary, si Miss Gerald Colaniban, ng atin pong student organization, and the rest, SWO secretary po siya. Okay? Nagkataon lang na sa admission po muna sila ngayon kasi nga ang dami pong work. Okay? Now, last but not the least, the Institutional and Student Program Services Office. Ito pong pinakamaraming sub-offices. Nandyan po yung mga katanungan ng karamihang freshmen. Okay? Hindi po magkaundagagang mag-PM po personally sa akin. Okay, sir, ganito mamaya. Sagutin natin yan mamaya mga katanungan ninyo. Alam ko na yung mga tatanong ninyo. Naunahan ko na kayo kasi advance akong mag-isip. Anyway, mamaya yung admission, campus ministry natin, multi-faith, wala po muna sa ngayon kasi walang face-to-face. Scholarship, mamaya mababanggit natin kung ano yung mga available sa PLP. Food and canteen, lalong walang face-to-face eh. Health services, andyan po mamaya, papakilala natin si Sir Pitts. And then the sports development, papakilala po natin ang ating mga coach. Okay? Ayan po, si Sir Pitch Gerald Haminit, ang ating head ng health services. At sa tingin ko, napanood nyo na siya at si Ma'am Dumag sa interview namin about health and services. Panoorin nyo po yun para magkaroon po kayo ng idea about health and services. Kasi nga online na po tayo ngayon eh, okay? And there will be lot more. Okay? And of course, the Coordinator of Cultural Development, si Sir Henry Aspera, MBA. So siya po ay coordinator, but for the meantime kasi wala po tayong cultural development due to pandemic. Okay? And then the secretary po ng ating admission, dito marami-rami secretary ito, si Miss Maria Teresa Gaspe, pero multitasking po sila lahat ng mga secretaries natin, no? Kasi nga dahil sa admission, so tinutulungan po siya lahat. And nandyan din si Miss Tricia Presentacion, the Secretary of Alumni. Siya po yung mga sumasagot po doon sa maraming mga katanungan ng mga alumni natin. Lalo na pag mga, yung kung magtatrabaho na kayo, ang company magpapadala ng request kung talagang nag-graduate kayo. Siya po ang ma-attend lahat niyan. But at the same time, pwede rin po siyang imbitahan na tutulong sa iba pong mga gawain. And then nandyan din si Mr. Eran Gerald, Pastor Fide, again, the Secretary of the Scholarship Program. And sila po ay multitasking din. Hindi lang po isang area. Baka sabihin niyo, ang dami naman secretary. Ang dami pong opisina, ang dami pong trabaho, hati-hati po kami. Okay? And nandyan din po ang ating mga coaches. Si Coach Ralph Gilbert Alberto, siya po ang coach ng basketball. At the same time, tumutulong din po sa atin pong SAS. And nandyan din po si Mr. Leandro Montano, ang atin pong coach sa volleyball. For the meantime, ito lang kasi yung na-approve muna bago nag-pandemic. Actually, mamaya, magpapaliwanag ako, mamaya, marami akong mga slides papakita sa inyo about this program. But of course, due to pandemic, wala po muna sa ngayon. So, the SAS guidelines, okay, during the pandemic, this is set of guidelines aimed to ensure that SAS shall be delivered continuously with the following goals. Based nga dun sa CMO kanina, safeguard, proper balance between rights and educational institution and student rights, enhance the quality of SAS among HEIs, promote access to quality, relevant, efficient, effective students' affairs and services, ensure the welfare and holistic development of the students, and warrant a system approach to the student affairs and services. This is based on the CMO na na-mention ko kanina. And then, of course, kasama doon sa mga additional natin is the flexible delivery of SAS. In line with the guideline of implementation, flexible learning, the HEI can adopt applicable approaches to ensure continuous delivery of SAS. Another possible basis in determining the delivery of SAS is the community quarantine status or category. Nagdidepende po ito kasi pag ikaw po ay ECQ, naku, wala po talaga kami dito sa school. Remote po kami. Pag MECQ, sa Bisaya pa, murag ECQ, okay, sa mga Bisaya dyan, hi, hello, maayong hapon, maayong, sa mga Ilonggo dra, maayong hapon dra, Inday, toto, no? Sa GCQ, limited lang po. Pag MECQ, MWF lang po kami. For now, kasi may memo po yon. Pag GCQ, mayroon po kaming pasok pero hindi po like 50%. Depende. Pwedeng araw-araw pero iba-ibang tao. Like 50% ngayon, 50% bukas. Kaya dun sa mga nagtatanong po sa amin, mamaya, sana naintindihan niyo po na pag ECQ, wala po talaga kami sa school. Wala pong katao-tao dito except guard at saka yung mga positive patient na katabi ng school namin. Yun pa po additional pa po yun, katabi po ng school or nasa loob na po mismo ng school ang mga facilities. So therefore, umiiwas din po kami kasi kawawa rin naman natin mga empleyado, no? Okay, and then the rest. So, yan. Welcome to SAS. Okay? Not BTS, SAS, Student Affairs and Services. Ito po yung ating bagong opisina. Ito ay na-post na po natin pero gusto ko ipaliwanag ay ipakita sa mga freshmen. Nga dati kasi nandun na kami sa sulok-sulok. Okay, pag nag-apply kayo, nauulanan kayo, this time we make sure, okay, we improve. Almost, rin to, 1.5 years din natin na-request ito dahil nga sa pandemic, naudlot lahat. But ngayon po ay nagawa na po siya. So in the left side, yan po yung receiving area natin sa loob. Sa gitna po, left side ninyo. Sa gitna po ay yun po yung temporary office ko po. Okay, wala pong gamit dyan kasi temporary. Anytime pwede po akong bye-bye dyan. Okay, kaya naka-ready na po yan for kung sino man po ang next po natin na ma-appoint po, no? Kasi we are just appointed in this position. Okay, we are not permanently here. That's why I prepare the place. Okay, don't worry. And the same time, in the right side, nandyan po yung ating receiving area. Okay, makita nyo, 4 lang po yung upuan muna kasi hindi naman po tayo marami ngayong nagre-receive. Pero pag once sa marami yan, hanggang labas yan. Okay? Hanggang likod yan. Kaya nga lang, hindi nga ginagamit yan dahil nandito po yung sa harap namin yung facilities ng COVID facilities na sa ground. So, dyan lang po muna ako. Okay? Dyan lang po muna yung presentation ko. Babalik po ako mamaya. For the meantime, Miss Jade, please ready. But bago po kay Miss Jade, nandiyan naman po si Miss Jade, magdaan lang po tayo ng isa pang intermission number para makapag-ready ang ating next speaker. Siya po ay ang second runner-up noong last March na banggit ko. So 3 sila magkasunod. The second runner-up no other than Mr. Joseph Hernane. Ito yung pinaka-idol ng mga Kilig girls, no? So abangan po ninyo. Okay, or ito na po, sasala ko na po, wait lang. Kasi medyo mahirap mag-disc jockeys dito, DJ. Okay? Time check muna tayo. It's 4:08 in the afternoon. So let's listen to the song of Mr. Joseph Hernane or Hernane Joseph.
Sa ulan.
sa ulan. Parang kahapon lang, magkasama lang. Wala na ang lahat. At naalala yung tayo pang dalawa, palaging masaya, walang problema. At naiisip, niyakap mo dali, sana'y bumalik. Ngunit nasa gitna, ako ay mahal mo pa ba? Parang kahapon lang, magkasama lang, magkayakap sa ulan. Parang kahapon lang, magkasama lang, wala na ang lahat. Ngayong alam mo na ako'y hinamay, lahat ay gagawin, hindi na pipilitin. Lagi lang tandaan, ikaw ay minahal, higit pa sa buhay ko. Parang kahapon lang, magkasama lang, magkayakap sa ulan. Parang kahapon lang, magkasama lang, wala na ang lahat. Parang kahapon lang, magkasama lang, magkayakap sa ulan. Parang kahapon lang, magkasama lang, wala na ang lahat. Alaala na lang na.
There you have it. Oh, palakpakan naman sa ating mga nagbigay ng kanilang talento, no? Si Mr. Hernani Joseph ay siya po yung third place or second runner-up. Mayroon nag-comment dito, Jose Maricha naman po. O nga pala, no, September 1 na pala ngayon. Pasensya ka na, hindi ako nakapag-ready ng Jose Maricha, no? So, joker din pala ito, no? Anyway, so may mga talent po. Give your song, okay? Online naman tayo ngayon. You can do it if they can do it also. So, nandyan na po yung ating guest. Okay, sa kabilang linya. Pero atin lang pong titingnan ko. Ayan, yan. Kakausapin muna natin sila. Siya, no? Pero bigay ko na sa kanya para hindi na tayo maabutan ng tag-ulan. Parang may pasok lang kayo sa school, no? Pero nasa online po tayo ngayon. Pasensya lang kayo, nakatagilid ako kasi nagdi-disc jockeys ako eh. Okay, pangarap ko to nung bata ako. Hanggang ngayon, pangarap pa rin. Pangarap. Okay, nandiyan na po sa ating linya. Okay, si Miss Jade Pierre Gaditano, ating guidance counselor, at the same time, a focal person ng God. At the same time, job placement officer So I will give you the floor to Miss Jade, Pierre, and Gadetano in just in a moment. Patalastas lang tayo saglit lang. Ayusin lang po yung screen. Thank you. Okay, without much further ado, let's all welcome Miss Jade Pierre Gaditano. Ma'am, take it away. Okay.
Hello, good afternoon, Sir Mark. Thank you po. And good afternoon to everyone who are still in tune sa ating online student and parent orientations. And also, I would like to personally welcome our new students and parents who will be joining the Pamantasan ng Lungsod ng Pasig this coming academic year 2021 to 2022. So welcome po sa PLP. And so, just like what Sir Mark mentioned, I am Miss Jade and I will be giving you an information about our department, the Student Welfare Office o yung SWO. Okay, so ano ba itong Student Welfare Office? So mainly, our office provides basic services and programs needed to ensure and promote the well-being of students. So our vision is to provide assistance to you students sa inyong mga concerns. May it be personal, social, spiritual, educational, or vocational. And syempre, itong vision na to, we hope that the assistance that we will be providing you will enable you to manage your own life and help you become more effective individuals, as well as encourage you to maximize your potentials. And we look forward to achieving this vision by adhering to its mission, which is to offer you with a comprehensive guidance program that is committed for the improvement, integration through collaborative efforts, and development of your skills, knowledge, and success. So this could lead you, our students, to make healthy, directed, and mature life choices. So we can also be assistance to you through the administration of the different SWO services, and it's categorized into 3: information and orientation, guidance and counseling, career and placement. So itong tatlong to na actually meron pang isa yung sa gender and development, but I will be discussing it with you under the information and orientation. So let's see what's this. So for the information and orientation, it refers to informative activities and materials designed to facilitate student adjustment to life in tertiary or higher education. So paano ba namin, ano pa ba yung other purpose in delivering information sa inyong mga students? The purpose of guiding students to make better choices, acquire new ideas and understanding, and improve of self-awareness. Itong pag-disseminate namin ng information can be done through webinars, orientations like this, and also with consultations. So sa ngayon, yung mga postings, it can be done through online. So from the past, we have been giving you students, yung mga old students, alam na to, yung orientation every year, every semester. So I know for sure kayo ay well-versed na about the Student Welfare Office services. And also, with the student handbook, nandiyan na lahat ng mga information na kailangan nyo mga students. So this is important for especially for the freshmen to acquire one. So we can ask from maybe Sir Mark or sa registrar ba kung where can we get this, kasi andito na lahat ang information na kailangan nyo para you will be guided as a new student when it comes to policies. Ayan, okay? So, there. And also, ang Student Welfare Office have done a lot of webinars or orientations from the past. So, nakita nyo dyan, yung in celebration of the Mental Health Awareness Week, Be Kind to Yourself, and also this one, the Operational Survival. It was it was conducted kasi nga in the rise of pandemic. So we know that college students are facing a lot of challenges, pero iba yung parang mas napalalim or parang mas napatindi yung challenges and limitations brought about by the pandemic. So this is a webinar on how the students will survive the challenges in the new normal. So yun yung nakonduct namin before. And also gender issues amidst COVID-19, mga related yan sa pandemic. And also in partnership with the PLP Educators Circles, nagkaroon kami ng special virtual project na ginanap din through El Pasigueño. Ito yung I was invited to talk about problems are worth solving. So I hope that you would students would both old and new students will be able to grab the opportunity and participating sa mga ganitong webinars and orientation. So we have actually PPFG or yung peer facilitators group ng PLP. Hindi na siya gaanong active sa ngayon, pero we made sure pa rin na during the time of pandemic, kasi since sila yung tumutulong sa mga other students who are not able or are not comfortable sharing their problems with us, yung mga counselors, so silang mga peers yung tumutulong. So they are also given opportunity at ang mga resources na to, yung naandyan na nakapost, mga webinars, para makatulong kung paano makapag-support sa other students. So, ano yung pwede nating i-look forward na webinars and in a form of information and through the information and orientation services. Ito yung mga naka-line up sa amin sa office namin na student development program or mga webinars. So for the first year students, expect that you will one day I will be inviting all of you to participate in a webinar regarding ano ba yung mga study habits or mga techniques na pwede niyong matutunan in order for you to be the best, kumbaga. Hindi naman best, pero at least you would try to be the best student. Okay? So that's for the first year. For the second year naman, Personal Effectiveness Program, a systematic approach to positive thinking, feeling, and doing. And for the third year, yung Interpersonal Effectiveness Program. And also for the fourth year, making it through the final stretch. So ito yung mga you need to look forward to na mga webinars. And I hope that all the students will really actively participate sa mga program na inahanda namin sa inyo. Okay, so that's for the information and orientation. Now, under SWO, just like what Sir Mark mentioned, under din dito yung gender and development. So it refers to the development perspective process that are participatory and empowering, equitable, sustainable, free from violence, respectful of human rights, supportive of self-determination, and actualization of human potentials. So dito pinapahalagaan yung ah, ah, equality. Okay? So, yung maayos na pantay-pantay na pagkakatingin sa bawat kasarian, bawat gender preferences. Okay? So, dito, from the past, we have these webinars din under the gender and development. Itong gender sensitivity training, which is always conducted for the first year students. So sa mga first year ngayon, again, expect or an schedule of the webinar na gagawin exclusively for you. And also, para sa mga students, ay yung na-propose na project, na program, yung webinar also about the Safe Space Act. So marami sa atin ang hindi pa aware about this kind of law na there is a law protecting women. At lalo na ngayon dahil lahat tayo ay nasa online learning system na. So, nakapaloob dyan kung how you would wisely make use of your gadgets na hindi sa paraan na tayo ay makakapagbigay ng harm, makakapag-inflict ng harm at violence sa mga kababaihan. At although this gender and development ay ina-emphasize yung rights ng mga kababaihan, hindi naman dito ini-exclude yung rights din naman ng mga kalalakihan. So we would like to build a community sa pamantasan ng lungsod ng Pasig na ang bawat kababaihan at kalalakihan ay magiging mga advocates ng human rights. Alright? So, hindi lang ito para sa mga kababaihan, but all of us, whether male or female or lesbian or gay or whatever gender you would like, you prefer to have, ay may responsibilidad para sa equality sa pagtingin ng pantay-pantay sa bawat isa. Okay, so yun po yung sa gender and development. Now, we're done with the information and orientation, now with the guidance and counseling. Dito papasok yung heart of guidance. Kasi ito yung counseling. Pero but before that, I would like to again emphasize kung ano yung guidance. So, it is a set of services using an integrated approach to the development of well-functioning individuals, primarily by helping them to utilize their full potentials. And with the counseling naman, it can be individual or a group intervention designed to facilitate positive change in student behavior, feelings, and attitudes. Napakahalaga nito kasi we know that ang mga concerns ng students ay hindi lang naman actually in terms of academic, but academic yung highly naaapektuhan ng bawat mga concerns nyo. So, counseling, again, refers to the purposive interaction between student and counselor, where the counselor, kami, would provide an emphatic and encouraging environment, and the students could share familial, social, academic, and personal experiences. It could be mga challenges and even accomplishments within the bounds of confidentiality and professionalism. So remember that we are guidance counselors as professionals who we are committed to adhere to the ethical standards, are bound to breach confidentiality sa tatlong instances. So sa counseling, when you go into counseling, we would ensure yung confidentiality, pero Pero meron lang kaming 3 exemptions. So one is that kung ang student na ito ay may is an imminent and violent or harmful threat towards others, or kung ikaw na student ka is an imminent and threat towards yourself, and also kung itong kailangan namin i-disclose yung information nyo, and if it is necessary to facilitate student care across one or multiple providers. So of course, hindi naman kami although kami are licensed and professionals, so sometimes kapag we think that we are not that competent enough to assist you with your problem, there would be time na we need to consult sa mga supervisor namin. So for example, ako, since may head naman ako, si Ma'am Arce, si Ma'am Marjorie, so I would be needing the help of her to suggest kung paano, or suggest ways or approaches kung paano ko yung student na to, a particular student na to, ma-help out with his or her problem. So, you may want to approach us for counseling if you have any of the following areas of concern. So, pwedeng sa academic yan, again, pwedeng sa mga personal issues nyo or concerns, pwede din dyan yung love life, pwede din yung mga social, yung mga problems nyo with your family, and of course with the career or yung professional. So if you plan to request for an online counseling, so andyan sa makikita nyo yung link ng Google form, and ito yung mga makikita nyo. So yung Google form would look like this. Okay? So don't worry, pwede niyong picturean, or I can post naman din yung mga links for online services ng SW later on. Okay, so that's for the counseling. Next is yung appraisal. So yung appraisal naman, it is a form of gathering student information through psychological tests and use of non-psychometric devices. Itong non-psychometric devices, itong pwedeng makonsider is yung mga survey, just like what we did before, yung survey about PLPN's mental health status. We would like, of course, to know how are you, how is your mental health, syempre sa time ng pandemic. So this is just an example, but there are other psychometric or psychological tests naman that we can administer to you, like yung mga personality tests and other tests na applicable sa kailangan nyo, sa need nyo. Okay, and also under the appraisal is what's this ba? This is a student information record. So we hope to use this starting this academic year, so that we will have a record of our students. So may i-file to sa aming 201 file, and it will be used para in assessing or evaluating yung kind of help that you would be needing. Okay, so mahalaga yung pag-gather namin ng information about you. Kasi the more that we know about you, the more complex and broad ang kaya naming help na maibigay sa inyo. Alright, so for the follow-up naman, under the guidance and counseling pa din. So this is a systematic monitoring, a a process of systematic monitoring to determine the effectiveness of guidance activities in general. So we do also do follow-ups doon sa mga nagre-request ng counseling kasi there are times na yung counseling is in one sitting lang, pero there are those may mga students akong nakakausap that needed follow-up, and this follow-up, during the follow-up we would ask and evaluate also how effective yung nagiging approach namin and kung nadi-deal ba namin yung kailangang i-deal or nare-resolve ba namin yung kailangang ma-resolve. And so there, just a glimpse of how the counseling session works. So you will be asked to fill up a form, yung statement of confidentiality, some personal profile information, your family background, etc. So these are part of the follow-up. And so moving on to referral. So it refers to the process of coordinating with a multidisciplinary team of specialists to ensure that the special needs of students are being met. So it comes in two kinds. So una ay internal. So for the internal, the goal is to facilitate the concern of students referred by their parents or guardians, mga professors, even the school staff, or a concerned friend or classmate na siguro nakitaan ng hindi may mga changes sa inyong behavior na naka-apekto sa inyong performance. So yung mga ganong example. So if you would request for an online referral, you can just copy and paste this link, and ito din yung makikita nyo. So there may be times that yung professor nyo will refer you. So again, sa mga parents din po na na sumusubaybay ngayon, pwede din po kayong mag-reach out sa amin if you have noticed yung anak nyo po na merong problema at nakikita nyo na hindi nagiging okay nga po yung kanyang performance sa studies, then you may want to reach us out, and then we will then invite itong student na to talk for the purpose of understanding and of course identifying kung ano yung mga possible reasons for having poor performance, and eventually after some strategies na mai-suggest or mai-try namin, so we hope na maging effective ito. And in many cases, I have handled before, I have come to know that there are other or mas malalim pang mga reasons behind the students' poor performance. So some of which are due to family problems, others naman are due to personal issues. I'm not saying na ito talaga yon or ganito lahat ng kaso, but it's for us to make sure na na-check namin kayong mga students. And this will give us the opportunity to look into some roadblocks or things that get in the way which hinder you to succeed, para kayo ay mag-succeed academically. So that's the purpose of referral. And so the next is external. So yung external naman, this aims to provide guidelines for referring students for psychological assessment to external agencies or experts. So for of course, kami po mga guidance counselors, we are only here to check and to have an initial assessment, pero we don't have the qualifications to diagnose or to tell na itong student na to ay ikaw ay meron kang kung ikaw ay meron kang major depressive disorder. So it's not for us. So we need to do networking, to have linkages from the external agencies or experts na pwedeng makatulong sa inyo professionally. So, okay, so ayun po. And of course, itong external referral na ito, we can do that if it's needed and provided that itong student na to and of course yung parents nyo or guardians agree with that arrangement. So that is an external referral which I know for sure students will benefit from other psychological interventions that are beyond our expertise. Okay po, so that for the guidance and counseling, moving on to the last, the career and placement. So this refers to the assistance provided for vocational and occupational fitness and employment. So we are not only after sa pagiging academically successful nyo, but of course after we hope to provide you some information then or assistance on how to look for the network and to look for job opportunities. So sa isang example, we have itong Pag-asa Steel Company na aming nakakausap, ang aming network, who is giving us kung ano-ano ang mga job openings that we forward to colleges na may concern. For example, ito, now hiring accounting staff. So we forward it sa BSA college and that they can share it with the students na who are graduating or nakagraduate na sa mga alumni. Alright, so that and also just last June, we have conducted an employment coaching webinar for ECE graduating students. So, nakakatuwa ang naging feedback dito kasi we have invited and nakipag-partner kami with PES and DOLE at talaga namang naging successful ang webinar na to at magiging malaking tulong nga daw po para sa ating graduating students in looking for employment opportunity. Okay? And also, ito naman yung mga something that you can look forward to. Siyempre, ito ay para sa mga graduating students, yung job fair. And also, I think itong webinar na ito na nagawa ko before, Defining Your Career Path, Decide, Commit, Focus, and Succeed. I think the more early year, the better. Kasi hindi naman tayo mag-choose lang ng career natin after we graduated. But syempre sa first year pa lang, the moment that we decide kung ano yung ating magiging course. Kasi ito din yung mga nagiging problem na hindi nakakapagtapos or lumilipat nakakapag-transfer ng school dahil hindi pala yun yung gusto nila na course. So, maraming consequences ang nangyayari. Sayang yung oras, sayang yung money, sayang yung yung time. So, but, of course, hindi naman natin masasabi na perfect lahat, di ba, ang timing. Pero, there are times talaga na mga students na I actually let go kasi nga noon lang nila na-discover talaga in the middle of the year na ito pala talaga, na hindi pala yung course nila in the present yung talagang they are more passionate about na kukunin talaga. At hindi yun yung nakikita nilang profession in the future. So, mga ganun. Anyway, so I hope that this will be of help sa mga makikinig na students. So, coming soon yan. So, please, supportahan natin ang mga programa na ibibigay sa inyo ng SWO. This will, of course, be beneficial to all of you students. And so, itong other SWO services, you can request for Certificate of Good Moral Character sa aming office. Ito usually ay kailangan at hinihingi ng mga kukuha sa inyo ng mga employers. So this is also requirement for enrollment, admissions, and of course employment. And later on, I will give you na lang the link on how to request for that. And also for scholarship, alam ko, pinukuha din ito. And also request for exit interview schedule. Okay, so you will need to be interviewed, of course, before leaving PLP. And also, this process is necessary before you can request student records, such as your certification of grades, TOR, diploma from the registrar. So, ano ang importance of having or conducting an exit interview with you? Of course, not only because ito ay prerequisite para makuha niyo yung mga student records nyo, but also for us to know kamusta ba yung naging journey nyo sa PLP, what are the things that you have experience, anong mga natutunan nyo, ano yung mga things, how do you see yung mga services na nai-offer namin sa inyo. And we would be asking for some suggestions then or mga comments on how we can, so that we can review our services and how we can improve in our services para mas maging okay at mas maging more quality yung mai-cater namin na services sa inyo. And lastly, yung request for leave of absence interview schedule. So ito ang nagpo-process talaga regionally ng exit interview and leave of absence ay ang registrar, but kasama kami doon sa process. And for the LOA, you can actually ask help for the college secretaries para ma-process ito. But sa part ng SWO, needed lang for us to know ano ba yung reason behind or needed ba talaga na makapag-leave of absence ka, or maybe you need just someone to talk to para ma-process mo yung mga at makapag-come up ka ng decision na hindi naman pala talaga kailangan mag-leave of absence or mag-file ng leave of absence. Pero minsan hindi naiiwasan. So, of course, we allow them. Okay? Na makapag-file nito. Alright, so that's the SWO services. So, again, for those na mga new students, yung old students kasi kilala na kami, pero I would like to emphasize for the new students, again, we are welcoming all of you, and I hope that in times that you need to consult, to have an information, mga concerns nyo about everything na may related sa inyong magiging stay ng college life nyo dito sa PLP, please do not hesitate to reach us. So again, our SWO head, Professor Marjorie P. Arce, registered psychologist, registered guidance counselor, and registered psychometrician. So, huwag kayong mahihiya. Makulit din yan si Ma'am Arce. And we hope to meet you all. Kaya lang online. And yun. So, also, I would like to introduce to you our SWO staff, our secretary, si Ms. Christine Andal, ang ating very helpful na secretary talaga. So, siya yung nagpo-process ng mga papers natin. And also, yours truly, your guidance counselor and God focal person, Ms. Jaydan F. Gaditano. So, kung may mga questions kayo, ay huwag kayong mahihiya na i-contact kami through this email address of our official PL Pasig email account. So, swo@plpasig.edu.ph. So, alam ko na marami mga challenges na kayong makakaharapin. Meron mang pandemic o wala. Pero I hope that coming Student Welfare Office hopes and prays for a wonderful and exciting academic year ahead of you. So again, welcome to PLP at muli magandang hapon at God bless us all.
Ayun, thank you very much, Miss Jade and Piher Gaditano. Thank you, ma'am, sa iyong mga presentation. Si Miss Jade po ang katuwang po namin sa Student Affairs and Services under po ng SWO. So kung may mga concern kayo, may mga email address naman po sa kanila. Lahat po na nagtatanong, swO@plpasig.edu.ph. Huwag niyo pong kalimutan yan kasi minsan sa akin pa po tinatanong, minsan nahihirapan po ako. Madali lang po, swo@plpasig.edu.ph. Kasi pareha po yun ang dulo kasi pareha po tayo lahat at plpasig.edu.ph. Okay? So yun po. Sa amin naman, SAS. Mas madali po yun. Sa amin, mabenta kaya hindi namin kayang sagutin lahat So Miss Jade, stand by kasi baka may mga imposibleng tanong mamaya na hindi ko kakayaning sasagutin, but nandyan po kayo. So, before I will proceed, kasi time check natin is 4:52 in the afternoon. So once again, kahit na hanggang 5 tayo, pero dahil nga kailangan natin i-discuss yung the rest of the program ng SAS, we will be right back. Don't go away, Huwag po muna kayo kasi may mga katanungan na mamaya sasagutin natin through my discussion. So before that, bago po ako i-ready ko lang po yung presentation, let's have a last intermission number. Ito, na humabol po ito. Talagang naging guest po natin ito minsan. Nagpadala po siya ng video. So hopefully, magustuhan ninyo. First year student siya, incoming second year student siya ng HM. So hopefully, magustuhan ninyo ang kanyang kanta. So please, listen to this.
Look at his stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm a girl who has everything? Look at his stroke, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cover and hold? Looking around here, you think, sure, she's got everything. I could get kicks and pesos of plenty. I've got woozits and wazits galore. You want a box? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around those. What do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your fancy, don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down what's that word again? Street. Upward they walk, upward they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on a sand? That young land, they'd understand that they don't recommend their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand and ready to know what the people know. Ask them the questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it? What's the word burn? When it's my turn, wouldn't I love to explore the shore above? Out of the sea, wish I could be part of that world. Thanks for watching.
Okay, thank you very much, Miss Kim Granada. Pangalan pa lang, parang artistahin na Kim Granada. Okay, Miss Kimberly Granada. So ayan o, may marami pong talent. 4 pa lang po yan. Sigurado ako marami pa po dyan. So again, kanina yung nawalan po ako ng mic or ng sound, nakamute daw po ako. Ang dami nag-message sa akin. Okay, akalain mo ba yun? Isa-isa kong basa lahat. Sir, nawalan kayo ng nakamute kayo. Okay, thank you for your concern. But anyway, ang sinasabi ko lang kanina at sasabihin ko rin ulit ngayon, kung may mga talent kayo, pakibigay na po sa mga heads ng kumahabol pa po or may mga recorded na kayo, hindi naman kailangan na bagong-bago, no? Pwede naman recorded. Send it to your the president of the organization kung ano mayroon kayo para may present natin by tomorrow ng hapon at saka sa Friday for the orientation of each colleges kasi per college na po tayo kasi ngayon more on the university. Now, I will proceed sa discussion kasi ang iba marami ng katanungan dito, no? Pero syempre, sasagutin ko yan through my presentation. Okay? So, let's proceed. Okay, slides. Okay. Ano dyan na? Okay. Now, as I have mentioned, this is the continuation of those of that CMO. So, Miss Jade Piher Gaditano mentioned this already. So, yan po yung naging basis natin, okay, nung CMO 9 series of 2013. So, na-discuss na po yan. Let's continue na po. Now, let's proceed to the Student Development Services and Program, okay, designed by the higher education institution to provide opportunities for the student, formation and discipline in the context of 21st century. Mayroon po tayo under development, Student Development Office na na-mention ko na kanina, no? Student Organization, Leadership Training, Student Council, Student Discipline, Student Publication Yearbook. Isa-isahin natin para at least medyo may guide tayo, okay? Wait lang, hindi nag-move. Okay, so under the student activities, eto, talagang na-miss ng mga estudyante ito. No? Parang napanood nyo na yan, di ba? Hindi ko lang po nailagay lahat kasi sa sobrang dami po, 700 plus na pictures. And nakakamiss nga. Kasi sa mga freshmen, yan po yung event namin ng 20th anniversary ng PLP last year. Yan po yung day 1. Hulaan ninyo kung ano nangyari sa day 2. Hanggang ngayon, pandemic. Yung day 1 po yan, napakasaya namin. Akala namin hindi na matatapos yung araw. 2 weeks pa naman yung celebration at pinakaabangan yan ng lahat ng mga estudyante sa pamantasan ng lungsod ng Pasig, no, 20th anniversary. Naka-ready po tayo, may budget po tayo, lahat po ginawa natin para maging successful. But of course, isa lang po ang nagpatigil sa atin, the pandemic. Kasi kinabukasan, dineclare, walang pasok. Akala namin 3 araw lang. Pagka next week, yun na. Tuloy-tuloy na ang ECQ hanggang sa ngayon, iba-ibang ECQ, GCQ, ECQ, GCQ, okay, murang ECQ, o di ba? So, nakakamiss, di ba? Nakakamiss sa mga old student. Heart naman dyan, nakakamiss yan. Talagang nakakamiss yan. Kahit sobrang pagod na po natin ng student council sa pag-prepare po niyan, pero it's worth it. Ang problema lang, hindi natin pwedeng sawayin si pandemya or else hindi na tayo maaabutan. Wag naman sana, no? Knock on the wood. Okay? Hindi na nasundan. Masusundan yan. Geraldine Agramon Aruta. Masusundan yan. Hindi lang natin alam kung kailan. Yun ang paghahandaan natin. Kaya sa mga freshmen, makita nyo pala sa picture, nasa SAS po yan or hanapin yung Lundayan. Yan, yung Lundayan, nandyan yung kanilang logo yan, di ba? Makikita nyo dyan, sa kanilang page, makikita nyo yung 759 ba yun o 39 pictures. Okay, syempre, ang iba doon akin, no? Nakuha pala ako sa camera. But anyway, hindi po ako artistahin, kaya okay lang. Kawawa ang new student. Hindi naman sila kawawa. Yung last year nga na first year, nakapag-survive na online lang, no? Yung mga bago ngayon, makakaabot kayo. Ang fourth year nga lang, yung incoming fourth year, hopefully, next year, may herd immunity na tayo, no? Kaya magpa-vaccine na kayo kung pwede man. Kaya sayang yung pag-design. Talagang sayang talaga. Ang sobra. Ginastusan po yan lahat. Yung mga tarpaulin, backdrop, ginastusan po lahat. Ang problema, hindi po natin talaga masasaway si pandemic, si COVID. Hindi natin pwedeng awayin yon, hindi natin pwede siyang kontrahin. Or else, tayo ay, alam niyo na kung anong mangyayari pag kinontra natin yon. So anyway, nakakatuwa naman yung mga comment, no? Pero syempre, ganun talaga po. At hindi po talaga natin pwedeng, kumbaga, hindi natin pwedeng maiwasan itong COVID. Okay? So, some other activities naman last year, since after a year, nag-21st anniversary na po tayo, ang nangyari po, wala na po ganun na face-to-face. Kaya yung 21st, naging na po tayo online. Ito po yung naging activities natin via online. Ilang araw lang po natin ginawa kasi online po ito. So with the theme, Digital Education Towards a Smart Life. Yung mga ibang nagko-comment dyan, alam ko, sasagutin ko yan mamaya. Pero isa-isahin ko lang muna para hindi ako mawala, no? Okay, ayan. So nag-online na po tayo sa mga incoming freshmen. Nag-online na po tayo. Sa mga nag-freshmen, second year na ngayon, ayan. Yan, yung mga kumanta kanina. Sila po yung nag-participate dyan. Okay? And dyan po nilaunch yung unang araw, yung ating El Pasigueño, the PLP Virtual Campus, hosted by yours truly, kasi wala po tayong ibang activities kung hindi kailangan natin gamitin ang social media and through media stream broadcasting. Kasi siguro napapanood nyo naman kahit paano, ipa-plug ko lang, no? Every Saturday, DWIC 882, manood po kayo sa Facebook. Mayroon po tayong programa doon na El Pueblo Publico sa DWIC para po sa public service po yon kung may mga kailangan kayong updates na gusto nyo malaman. Kaya because of that experience, napasok po ako dito sa broadcasting at naggawa po tayo ng programa ng El Pasigueño kasi sayang na yung 2 years experience po natin sa radio. So ginawa po natin ito para at least kahit paano ma-update po yung mga estudyante every week. Okay? But due to the semester end, so nilipat po muna natin ngayon sa gabi. Every Monday na po, Spilling the Tea on SAS. Hindi po BTS, but SAS. Okay? Yan po yung naging first day natin ng program. Launching po yan with our former president, Dr. Amian April M. Alcazar. Sa mga freshmen po, siya po yung ating dating president. We are waiting for the new president. So, kung magtatanong ko kailan, hindi po namin din alam. So, wait na lang po. Nakita nyo naman siguro yung public forum. Nakita nyo naman po yung mga participants at mga nag-apply. So, sila po ang aabangan natin kung sino po yung next president. But for the meantime, this is just only a recap of what happened during last year. Okay? So, mayroon po tayong naging webinar. Okay? Mayroon po tayong poster making contest for the first time na ginawa natin na online yung poster making contest sa kanya-kanyang bahay. Gumawa sila ng mga posters ng ating mga estudyante. At hindi lang po yan. Yung nanalo po dyan na 5, pinadala po natin sa UK. Ang kanilang painting virtually. And isa po doon ay naparangalan ng international award. Sila po may certificate lahat. Pero yung isa mayroong international award. So, 'Di ba? Napakapala din natin, na timingan natin, kaya tinim natin kung ano yung team nila, sinabay natin para maipadala natin sa kanila kung ano man po yung na-contest natin. And then, syempre, dun sa mga mahilig sa mga Mobile Legends, okay, yung mga magulang na nakikinig ngayon, tayo ay mga Mobile Legends. Yung mga bata po, mga estudyante, mga anak natin, or mga anak po ninyo, okay, mahilig sa mga Mobile Legends. Naging competition na rin po yan. At mayroon pong nanalo dyan. Hindi man lang nagparamdam ng nanalo dyan. Okay? So, ang ating mga nanonood po ngayon ay mayroon po tayong competition since yan po ay nagiging international na po na competition. Okay? So, sa ngayon, yan po yung naging activities, and syempre, hindi ko po makalimutan yung huli na saan ay yan po yung naging competition natin. Yan pong nanalo. Ang nanalo po dyan ay yung 3 kaninang nagkumanta. Okay? 5 po yan sila. Yung 2, pwede ko pong mahingi ang inyong mga videos din para at least makapagpakita rin kayo ng inyong talent. Okay? So, ayan. Now, may papakita lang ako sa inyo as a short recap, no? Para kahit paano makita ninyo kung ano talaga yung buong nangyari last year. So, please watch this. Okay, there you have it. Ayun. Napanood nyo po yung ating short video of the event. And of course, now let's proceed sa student organization, no? Kasi gumagabi na, kayo na sa bahay ninyo, kami nasa opisina pa. So, time out na namin. Pero anyway, ganun talaga ang buhay. So, in terms of student organization, may classification po tayo, may university organization po tayo, at isa po doon ay ang PLP Supreme Student Council. Okay, this organization is the highest student organization in the university with special participatory powers in the affairs of affairs of the university as provided by law and the pertinent rules, regulation of the university. So, ito pong PSSC na tinatawag natin, kung mayroon kayong SSG sa inyong high school, sa mga freshmen ito, mayroon din po tayo dito. And sa lahat po ng mga officers, okay, mananawagan na po ako, pagpasukan na po natin, i-ready na po ninyo yung inyong mga organizations kasi mag-accredit na po tayo and mag-select na po tayo ng mga new officers kasi ang ating mga fourth year, they are already preparing for the next chapter of their life, which is fourth year. Okay? Busy year para sa year of graduation. Kaya ang third year, pwedeng kayo na mag-take over muna, second year, first year, as one of the representative habang pinag-aaralan nyo kung paano po i-handle ang ating mga organization dito sa pamantasan ng lungsod ng Pasig. And of course, ayan, ang ating pong PSSC, ang tawag po dyan sa kanila ay PSSC or Pamantasan Lungsod ng Pasig Supreme Student Council. And mayroon din po tayong classification of other organization is the Commission on Student Election. Sila po yung nag-handle ng mga elections. Kaya sa mga major organization, okay, please give your, once na settle na namin kung ano yung mga policies, dahil online po ngayon, magkakandak po tayo ng election and then sila po ang ating magiging Commission on Student Election, yung ComSelect. Okay? And of course, we have also another university organization which is the Lundayan. Okay? They are the official publication of the PLP. Okay? So, siguro later, mapapanood niyo yung mga videos nila. I-discuss ko lang po muna yung ating mga other organizations. And we have also the academic student organization, the non-academic student organization, and the class organization na tinatawag. Kasi itong class organization, ito po ay tumutulong sa ating student welfare office, okay, para po sa mga guidance and counseling assistants. Hindi po sila nagka-counsel, no, but they are assisting the SWO. Okay? So, yan, mga academic organization natin and sub-organization, meron tayong JMEX. Okay? Makikilala nyo itong mga JMEX, under po ito ng CBA. Sila po yung pinaka-mother org ng CBA. Okay? Kung ano man po yung ibig sabihin ng JMEX, research nyo po. Hindi, later on, tatapusin ko lang yung PowerPoint slide. Meron din po tayong GEMA. Okay? JMEX is Junior Accountant Entrepreneur. Sige, mamaya na. Medyo mahaba eh. Okay? And then meron tayong GEMA, Junior Marketing Association. Okay? Yun yung GEMA natin. And meron din tayong PLP JPIA. Okay? Sa mga CBA po ito na estudyante. No? And meron din po tayo tinatawag na JAM. Okay? Junior Association of Hospitality Managers. Lahat po na yan ay under CBA or College of Business and Accountancy. Sa mga freshmen, dapat matandaan na po ninyo, nabanggit ng register kanina, pag CBA yan po, College of Business and Accountancy, pag BSA, ang inyong pong organization ay, saan yung organization nyo? Ito, JPIA. Pag kayo naman ay business, BSBA, GEMA. Okay, kung kayo naman BS Entrep, yes. Yun, yes. And kung kayo naman ay HM, JAM, Junior Association of Hospitality Managers. Okay? So yan po yung 5, sorry. Major org po yung isa, 4 po yung sub-org. Okay? And meron din tayo tinatawag na ComSoc from the College of, syempre, obvious, Computer Society, College of Computer Studies. Ang tawag po sa kanila ay ComSoc. Okay? Meron din po tayong ISIS. Okay? Ito po ay from the College of Engineering. Okay? So, and mayroon din po tayong Educator Circle. Okay? Sila po ang mga under ng College of Education, may mga SARP-org. Educator Circle, yan po ang pinaka-mother org. Dahil may 4 po na majors ang education, mayroon po silang the English Society, mayroon pong SIPNAYAN, mayroon pong, ito, nagpapa-accredit ito, the Generalist. Ito yung mga BE-Ed or mga elementary education. Ang English Society naman po is BSED, English, major in English. Ang SIPNAYAN naman po ay BSED Math. At ang isa ay sampil, ano? Samahan ng mga nagpapakadalubhasa sa Pilipino, di ba? Napakahaba ng pangalan ng organization. Okay. And of course, we have the Nightingales of Pasig. They are from the College of Nursing. So, may na-miss ba akong college org? Okay. Sige, pag may na-miss ako, balikan po natin sa college. Okay. And of course, we have also the non-government organization. Okay. Ito yung, of course, Lions Club, PLP Campus Lions Club. Kung gusto nyo pong makatulong sa ating mga komunidad, sila po, pwede po kayo magpapamember sa kanila. May page po yan sila. Hanapin nyo lang po yung PLP Campus Lions Club. And mayroon din po tayong Rotaract Pamantasan ng Lungsod ng Pasig. Mayroon din po silang page. Paki-plug na lang po ng mga president doon sa ating SAS sa comment section or bigay po sa akin, paki-PM yung inyong link para i-post po natin lahat ng organization na GC para at least kung sino yan na. Nandiyan na. Okay, nandiyan na. Check mo nga kung ano. Sorry po, nawala po ng internet. Naka-live pa rin ba, sir?
Oo, naka-live sa YouTube gumagana.
Facebook wala.
Oo. Ito rin na sa YouTube. Parang kasi, okay.
Paano ibalik sa Facebook? Wala nang Facebook.
Bumalik, ano na siya? Parang nag-stop yung Facebook.
New link na.
Oo,
Ha?
parang ano yun. Sabi mo na ito dito siya. Share mo na lang.
Ha?
Share mo na lang sa YouTube natin. Pwede ko yung YouTube eh.
Sabihan ko na lang, no?
Kasi 4 hours na rin. Talagang ano yun, mag-stop na.
Okay, we're back. Pasensya na po, nawalan po ng internet. Hindi nakapagbayad. Nako, sa mga nanonood po ngayon, sa YouTube lang po muna tayo kasi tayo po ay naka-live pa rin sa ating YouTube. Pero sa ating pong Facebook, naputol na po siya due to internet disconnection. Okay, yan ang mahirap pagka nakapag-live ka. Wala tayong magagawa. Yan yung pinaka-ano natin ngayon. Pinaka-challenge. So anyway, to continue my discussion, sa YouTube na po muna kayo manood kasi yun ay nakatuloy-tuloy pa rin. As of now, monitor. Okay. So, as I mentioned, kung saan man po ako naputol kanina, due to pandemic, so ang atin pong mga student organization ay nahihirapan po tayo silang syempre, hindi po tayo magkakita-kita kasi dala nga ng pandemic. So, ang ginawa po natin, in-invite po natin sila doon sa program po natin na El Pasigueño at in-interview po natin sila isa-isa yung ating mga president para naman po sila ay magkaroon o para mapakinggan naman po yung kanilang mga sides, ano po yung mga challenges na naranasan nila during this pandemic at paano nila yun napagtagumpayan. And you can watch the program sa Education Channel. Nandoon po yung ating program at doon po ninyo mapapanood yung mga interview sa kanila. So sa mga nanonood po ngayon, live pa rin po tayo sa ating YouTube. Okay, sa Facebook po wala na po muna kasi naputol po. Ayun. So anyway, yan po ang ating PSSC officer or president, Ms. Kel Costillas, and ang atin din pong Lundayan, editor-in-chief, si Ms. Mira Rose Ontoy, at saka ang atin pong chairperson ng ating COMSELEC na si Mr. Ulysses Cabrera. So sila po yung naging isang guest natin para may paliwanag po nila kung ano nangyari during the pandemic. And we invited also the different president of different organization. Ito naman sa College ng Business and Accountancy, yung mga nabanggit ko kanina, si Ms. Jemeline Astrologo as the president of JMEX, rather. Si Mr. Carlo Garcia, the president of JAM. Si Ms. Joanna Suelto, the president of JPIA. Am I right? And then Ms. Angela Joy Tumonong, the president of JMA, okay, and sana tama ko naman, Miss Jenica Tadike, the president of YES, okay. And we invited also the College of Education, no, ng mga president, si Mr. John Aniel Bernardo, the acting president of Education Circle, and then si Christian Abella, si Vic Rose Chester Jason, si Mr. Joshua Santos, at saka si Miss Nina Clarice Lusong. So ang interview natin nandun din po sa ating The Education Channel. Okay? And we also invited the College of Nursing, si Miss President po si Miss Erica Ribamba, and hindi po nakapunta yung iba kasi nga po may summer class. So we invited Mr. Felix Hanupol, the ComSoc or College of Computer Studies, Computer Society rather, and Miss Janica, sorry, naputol yung kanyang name. Okay, si Kaina ayan, si Miss Aina o Leonida Caris. Okay, so siya po ang nag-represent as a president ng ating Lions Club International. Okay? Pasig Coast Lions Club rather. So hopefully ma-invite natin yung ibang mga organization, no, na makabilang sa ating mga programa para matanong po natin kung ano yung mga challenges na na-face nila during this time of pandemic. And in terms of leadership training, nagkaroon po tayo before nagkaroon ng pandemic. Mapapansin niyo po yan, mayroon po doon sa mga naging estudyante natin na nandito po sa leader. Nandiyan po, nag-invite po tayo ng professor, yours truly po, para mag-conduct ng training. Ayan, si Professor Orlando Biar, si Professor, si Ma'am Baguio, and si Ma'am, nakalimutan ko tuloy si Ma'am. Okay. Si Ma'am, pasensya na Ma'am, na-disorient na ako. Ma'am Marasigan, no? Perla Marasigan, sorry Ma'am. Sorry, nadi-disorient ako dahil nag-shutdown po yung ating internet, nawala po tayo sa air. Pati ako parang nagsha-shutdown na. Siguro parang sinyalis na, umuwi ka na, ano? Okay? And then yan, si Professor Landebiar, yan, si Ma'am Perla Marasigan. Ayan, so at least naalala ko na, Ma'am. Okay, yung mga student. Ito po ay pre-pandemic, baka sabihin nyo, hindi sila nagpe-face mask. Tapos hindi lang sila nag-social gathering, nag-training. Before, ano po yan, may date, ayan, proof yan. That's August 22, 2019. Di ba, masaya pag wala pang pandemic, no? Kasi, ayan, no, yung social distancing, hindi mo pa talaga yan ma-apply that time, no? Okay, physical distancing. So, ayan, yung mga leadership training po natin na kinandak dito. Mayroon din po tayong mga leadership training na kinandak po, umattend tayo outside. And this coming September, mayroon din po tayo via online. Okay? So, and what happened sa ating Okay, ayun, naging sa atin pa lang YouTube ay iba po ang nangyari kasi dala nga po nag-brand out po kanina. Anyway, so ayun. Okay, sige. Wait lang po Yan. Ayun, nakita nyo na ako tumatayo-tayo kasi iba po yung lumalabas sa ating YouTube. Ayan na, sus, kompleto na. Nandyan na ako. So, ayan, napakasaya po natin, no? Nung wala pa pong pandemic. Okay, mayroon na po dito nagagalit kasi ang tagal ng orientation, no? Siyempre po, online po tayo ngayon. Buti nga kayo dyan, nanonood na lang. Kami dito, hindi pa nakauwi, no? Nagagalit na po sila kasi hindi ko alam kung anong kinagagalit nito. Anyway, so under din ng student program is yung tinatawag natin na under doon sa International Program Student and Services ay ang Discipline Office. Or SDO pa lang tayo pala, SDO. Okay, sa SDO. Pasensya na, disorient ako, nawawala ako sa internet Okay, mahina yung natin, pick up. Okay, so SDO, Student Discipline. Ayan na po yung bagong mukha ng ating student primer approved by the City Government of Pasig. So, wala pa po tayong hard copy, dala nga ng may pandemya. Pero online, pwede po namin i-release ito. Siguro by next week, inaayos lang po namin. And hopefully, mabigyan po natin ng online access kayo lahat. Okay? And yan po yung SDO. Now, let's go to the this is not SDO. This is institutional student program and services. No? Meron yung admission. Ito na, yung maraming mga katanungan. Okay? And may yan, yung mga ano natin. Okay, nagpi-feedback kasi. So, yan. Now, in terms of admission, ito yung maraming katanungan dito. Hindi ko lang mabalikan yung mga questions dito, pero sasagutin natin isa-isa yan pag tayo po ay ayan, okay na. So, sa admission office, okay, para po malaman ng lahat or for your information, ang admission office po natin, ang admission process natin ang recruitment, nangyari po noong January hanggang March. Okay, you need to understand, dun sa mga hindi po nag-qualify, no, na ang kinukuha namin that time ay yung grade 11 ninyo na grade. Bakit po grade 11? Kasi nga po, ongoing grade 12 pa lang kayo. At saka, ang grade 11, nandun po kasi yung mga component na kailangan ng school. Like, grade ninyo sa English, grade ninyo sa science, grade ninyo sa math, and grade ninyo sa Filipino. Nasa grade 11 po lahat yon. Okay? Now, lahat ng yon ay doon kinukuha. Kasi meron po tayo per college, may average po tayo na kinukuha. At least 85. Pag major mo yon 88. Pero pag hindi mo major yon 85. So, kaya kahit mataas ang SWO mo, okay? Kahit, SWO na tuloy. Kahit mataas yung iyong GWA na tinatawag, pero mababa po yung mga grades mo doon, talagang mahihirapan po tayong maipasok po kayo sa college kasi ganito po yan. I-evaluate po namin initially. Okay, so nag-qualify, binigyan ka ng student number. Pagkatapos, wala po tayong entrance exam, dala nga ng ang entrance exam natin na postpone or for now temporary muna cancel kasi nga may pandemya. Okay, ayaw naman natin maging cost ng hawaan yon. So ang nangyari, hindi na muna tayo nagpa-exam pero ang kinuha po natin na basis is yung mga grades po. So after po nag-pre-qualified kayo, pinadala po natin yan sa college. Okay? Kasi si college po ang bukod tanging mag-identify kung kayo po ay qualified sa standard na kanilang sinet due to, syempre, hindi po to parang huhugot lang tayo ng basta-basta. Kailangan mayroon tayong basis. Okay? So ngayon, ayan, nag-online na yung ibang mga katanungan dito. So ngayon, syempre, yung mga na hindi po na-qualified, kasi may quota po tayo per college, ay hindi po natin na email, hindi pa natin napadala ng requirements, hindi po nakalagay sa list. Kasi nga po, hindi po pwedeng sobra-sobra. Kasi pag sumobra po tayo, syempre magagalit po yung college kasi nga hindi naman healthy education na yon. Hindi naman porket sasalpak natin 60 sa isang classroom. Okay, napakadami na po yun. May limit lang po tayo ng 45 per classroom at may sections lang po. Depende po sa approve ng ating academic council. So ang admission po, kami lang po yung nagpo-process ng mga requirements para po maibigay sa college. Pag napili na po ng college, may quota po tayo na hanggang 1,200, yun po yung ibabalik sa amin for final requirement na po. Kaya nag-announce po kami na mag-submit sa ating pong registrar's office hanggang July 29. Okay? Nagkataon, marami po sa inyo na wala nga pong card. Wala pa hanggang ngayon kasi ang school ayaw magbigay. So nagpa-reconsider po tayo for almost 1 month. Okay? Now, kasunod doon, ang tanong nung kasunod, sir, wala pa po akong student number. Okay? Sa mga na-post na po namin, ang student number, lalabas lang po yun pag kompleto ka ng requirements. Okay, sir, kompleto naman ako ng requirements. For under evaluation pa po ang iba ngayon, kaya wala pa pong student number. Yung iba, mayroon na po, na-email na po. Ang iba wala pa. Dala nga ng i-evaluate pa kasi yung requirement, hindi po kasi pwedeng kulang-kulang. Kasi register na po yung pinasahan ninyo, for enrollment na po yun. Hindi po sa amin yun. Hindi na po yung sa admission. So what happened then? Kung kumpleto ang requirements, bibigyan ka ng student number, Kasi nasa list kayo, then therefore, in-email na namin kayo para matulungan po natin ang registrar na mapaabot sa inyo kasi nga para mapabilis. Okay? Now, yung iba wala pang student number, please wait po kasi nga yung atin pong pasok na nabanggit ko kanina, pag GCQ wala po kami sa school, remote po kami. Pag remote po kasi, medyo mahirap kasi nga dadali mo lahat ng requirements sa bahay, di ba? So, pag MECQ, limited lang, MWF lang kami, hindi pa lahat pumapasok kasi nga dala nga ano. Yes, may remote, kaya nga nag-i-email kami kahit Sabado-Linggo, pero yung pag-evaluate kasi hindi naman yun pwedeng remote. Okay? Kasi ang full envelope ninyo nandito sa school. So, kailangan po mga tao para may nag-echo, okay? Para ma-check yun isa-isa. Kasi pag kulang yun, hindi po pwede yun kasi hindi kayo tatanggapin ng register pag kulang yun. Kaya doon sa mga walang student number na iba na kulang ang requirements, sana maintindihan ninyo na register po ay sinusunod lang din yung policy na dapat kompleto. No, ngayon, siyempre, ang tanong, sir, hindi pa nagre-release si school, hindi pa nagbibigay si school. Yun naman ay alam ng register natin. Pero as much possible, dapat may proof kayong ibibigay para naman makahabol kayo. Bibigyan na ng student number, matutulungan na namin silang ma-email sa inyo yung student number. Sir, pangalawang question. Nakapag-submit na po ako, kompleto na po ako, pero wala pa rin po ako nare-receive na number. So, don't worry, ngayong araw, we are trying our best. Okay, habang ako nandito, yung mga staff po, pumasok po, para i-email po kayo kung may available na number na naibigay ng ating university registrar. Kasi nga, para makuha niya na po yun. Okay? May magulang na lumapit sa akin, nag-message sa akin, umiiyak na daw po ang anak niya. Huwag po muna kayong umiyak kasi hindi pa po tapos. Okay? Tayo po ay natamaan ng pandemya, kaya lahat-lahat po ay apektado, hindi lang po kayo. Okay? Kami din, siyempre, nabanggit ko kanina, hindi po kami basta-basta pinapapasok sa school kasi nga, katapat namin, nasa loob mismo ng compound, ay facility po ng COVID. Facilities, so, ang tendency noon, siyempre, airborne yan, na matatakot din po kami, pero sumusunod kami kung ano yung policy. Kaya you need to understand also, but we are trying our best. Yun yung assurance namin. Now, pangatlong tanong na naman. Sir, nagpasa na po ako ng requirement. Wala pa rin po ako natatanggap hanggang sa ngayon kahit kompleto. Yun na yung sagot ko sa pangalawa. Kasi ang pangatlong tanong kasi, nasa listahan ka ba? Kasi maroon po kami nakuhang mga admission requirement, nag-submit, wala po sa listahan. So ngayon, paano po yung tatanggapin ni registrar? So i-evaluate pa po yun kung talagang nasa waiting list kayo. Kasi kung hindi tumuloy yung iba, yung waiting list, syempre inform namin. Okay? Yung iba kasi nag-confirm, hindi naman nag-submit ng requirements kasi napili niya na si UP, si PUP. So tapos alanganin na, ngayon lang magsasabi, di ba? So nakakahiya naman dun sa mga waiting list kasi nga, ngayon lang kayo nagsabi. So naaantala tuloy kasi ang slot inantay namin para sa inyo pero hindi naman kayo sumipot. So pinalitan na namin kayo. Ang iba naman hindi nag-confirm, tapos biglang nag-submit ngayon. Alam naman po natin yung confirmation of slots, di ba? 15 days, online po ito. Ang dahilan ng iba, wala pong internet. Pero pag i-check namin yung Facebook ninyo, hindi nyo rin ipapakita yung Facebook ninyo siguro. Kasi nga, hindi naman totoo yun. Okay? Hindi nyo lang talaga inopen yung aming announcement, which is, madaling araw po tayo nag-announce nun, no? Para lang mahabol natin. 15 days pa po yun, pero hindi naman nag-confirm, tapos ngayon, naghahabol po tayo. So ngayon, nagkagalit pa sa amin. Huwag naman kayo sanang magalit sa amin kasi nga, we are doing our best, pinoprocedure namin. Ang problema, hindi nyo nakita yung announcement, kaya may Facebook po tayo eh. Kasi ang iba, naintindihan ko, kung magpa-pop up lang sa kanilang Facebook, saka lang i-open. Huwag po ganun. Check nyo po yung pinaka-website, nandun po yun, nakaatado yung announcement dun eh. Isa-isang announcement dun eh, para lang talaga ma-inform kayo right there and then. So, doon naman sa pang-apat o pang-lima, siguro yung mga nagtatanong, Sir, may pag-asa pa rin po ba? Nabanggit ko na kanina, pag hindi pa yung mga nasa list na talagang i-double check pa ni register yon, pag wala talagang nag-submit ng requirements, yung mga nasa waiting list po, meron tayong waiting list kasi na-cut off po kasi kayo, no? Sorry for that kasi nga, syempre, ayaw po namin na ang college mag-overload din naman. So, pag na-cut off kayo, pag once na hindi na, example, sa isang program na to, kulang, may waiting list naman po yun, baka ma-inform namin kayo within the week. Okay? Ngayong week na to is orientation week, kaya wag munang umiyak-iyak yung iba, no? Kasi kami rin po ay nadadala, nahihirapan din kami kung umiiyak-iyak kayo. Siyempre, malambot ang puso namin, pero may policy tayong sinusunod. So, ang ibig namin sabihin, kung may bakanting slot, kayo ay nasa waiting list, why not? Pero kung wala tayong magagawa. Sa January na ulit for the next year. Okay? So, maraming concern sa admission. Yung mga walang student number, please wait po muna. Alam namin, nag-announce kami hanggang kahapon. Siyempre, hindi naman po pwede namin pilitin na pumasok ang mga tao sa PLP na wala pong announcement pa na pwedeng pumasok. Kasi nga, COVID facility po ang tapat namin. Inuulit-ulit ko po yun kasi sana maramdaman nyo po yung bigat ng nandito ka sa PLP kasi nga, COVID referral facility po ang tapat namin. Hindi po kami yung naka-remote na malayo po. Kung ganun lang, walang problema. Tapat po kami mismo, nasa loob mismo ng campus. So, we need to protect also the staff. We need to protect the personnel of Pamantasan ng Sudan Pasig. And of course, we follow the memorandum of our city government kasi bawal po rin kaming sumuway doon. So, sa mga nag-aabang po, ang oras natin is 5:43 in the evening. In the afternoon, actually, nandito pa rin po kami sa school para lang matapos ang orientation. So, please bear with us. Okay? Online pa naman siguro tayo, no? Medyo online pa? Online pa. Okay, now, medyo gaanan natin konti. Yung admission kasi medyo mabigat yan na nausapin eh. Pero at least napaliwanag ko po yung 5 bahagi. Sa mga magulang, pwede nyo po ulitin ito mamaya. Kung busy pa po, panood nyo po mamaya sa mga magulang ninyo para maintindihan po nila. Now, mayroon po tayong tinatawag na Student Assistance Office. Pero hindi po kami ang talagang nag-a-assist dito kasi nga ito ay university. Itong tinatawag natin Universal Access to Tertiary Education. Ano ibig sabihin po nito? Ito yung Free Education Act, okay, of UNIFAS or RA 10931. Unified Financial Assistance System for the Tertiary Education. Kaya lahat ng mga estudyanteng papasok ngayon, okay, pag kayo po ay qualified at saka sa mga enrolled, kayo po ay free miscellaneous fee, free tuition fee, free admission fee, kaya wala po kayong binayaran ng 100 pesos, okay, simula ng 2019, no? And free laboratory fee. Hindi lang po libre yung sa nursing na RLE at ano pa ba? Yung RLE lang kasi hindi po yan binayaran ni CHED. So meaning, kung hindi po kayo nursing, okay, wala po kayong babayaran ni kahit piso. Okay? Kung mayroon man, siguro photocopy ninyo. Wala na ngayon, di ba? Dati kasi may mga ganun, photocopy. So, para lang may idea kayo, noong August 3, 2017, hindi pa na-finalize yung IRR that time, pero napwermahan na po ito ni President Rodrigo Roa Duterte, yung ating UNIFAST. Kaya yung mga SUC or mga state universities and colleges natin, yung mga UP, PUP, mayroon na po silang free tuition fee that time. Okay? Pero later on, by 2019, ang PLPA already granted. Okay? Nakasama na po tayo ng 2019. Kaya yung mga batch 2019, nakapasok pa po sila dito at nalibre. Pero yung batch 2018, natatandaan ninyo, yung mga fourth year ngayon, nagbayad pa po kayo ng 1 year. Okay? Kasi nga, hindi pa tayo qualified that time. So, importante kasi, mayroon kasing magulang dito, i-share ko lang po, na lumapit at inaway po kami. Hindi daw kami sumusunod sa CHED, ng policy ng CHED. Ito pong katunayan. Sumusunod po kami sa policy ng CHED, kaya po tayo may free tuition fee, miscellaneous fee, at mayroon tayong libreng admission fee. Okay? May mga provision lang kasi sa CHED na hindi mo naman siya talaga totally masusunod kasi may tinatawag tayo na HEI academic freedom. Meaning, kada HEI or higher education institution, mayroong kalayaan na mayroong kalayaan sa kanilang pamamalakad as long as yun ay approved ng CHED. Okay? So, tandaan ninyo may mga policy si CHED na general policy yon. Pero meron po tayong kalayaan ang HEI na magpatupad ng mga alituntunin ayon sa CHED. Pero kung mayroon kang something like example, hindi pwede yung sa nursing, yan po ay approved ng board, yan po ay approved ng academic council, at yan po ay approved ng CHED. Okay? Kasi nagpapasa po tayo ng curriculum. So meaning, kahit sinabi na kahit anong program mo, gas ka man yung pwede mag-nursing, pwede sa ibang school kasi iba yung policy nila. Si PLP, hindi yun ina-align kasi nga kailangan mo ng sciences subject para maging nursing kasi hindi po biro ang nursing. Buhay ang kapalit. Okay? STEM nga nahihirapan, ano pa kaya yung UMS? Wala naman tayong bridging kasi ang bridging is for only senior high school subjects. Wala tayong senior high school sa PLP. Okay lang sana kung may senior high school tayo, at least ma-accommodate natin. Tama po ba? Kasi sa ibang private school meron. So, wag po natin i-compare si Banana kay Apple kasi iba-iba po per HEI. Sana naintindihan niyo yun. So, yan po yung signing ng contract noong 2019. Kasi first semester ng 2019, tayo po ay naging free tuition fee na, miscellaneous fee and admission fee. And then our former president, nag-signing contract po sa San Beda with CHED. And nandyan po yung, syempre, yung mga ka-officialis ng CHED. Okay, nag-signing po tayo. Isa po tayo sa mga 7, okay, institution. Nakakuha po tayo ng Gawad Parangal last July 16 with our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Professor Federico Ginueva, OIC, and then si Ma'am Bierne, Iluminada Bierne, Vice President for Administration and OIC. Sila po nagtanggap ng award. Dalawa po yung award na natanggap natin. Ano po itong award? Yung isa, institutional recognition. Yung PLP nire-recognize ng CHED na siya ay program niya is under CHED. Okay? And ang isa naman is program recognition. All programs recognition. Yung 10 program natin na nabanggit ay recognized ng CHED. So meaning, hindi tayo colorum. Okay? Pag nag-abroad kayo, mayroon kayong, matatakan kayo ng CHED. So yun po yung advantage natin. 2 award po yun. At yung 2 award na yun ay pinaghirapan po ng ating mga admin. Okay? Na para makuha po yan, and last July 16 nga, naibigay nga po yan na Gawad Parangal sa pamantasan ng Luzon ng Pasig. So palakpakan naman natin ang mga officials natin no, na sa likod ng ating paghihirap, nakuha natin ito. Ano ba ang meron dito? Siyempre, recognize ka ng CHED. Ang program mo ay hindi kolorum. Okay? Sorry. Pero yun talaga ang katotohanan. Okay? Yun ang nakuha natin. So, be proud. Become a PLPN. Kaya nga tayo dinudumog ng mga aplikante kasi nga free na nga, may award pa. Okay? Kaya sa mga magulang po na inaaway kami, sana po naintindihan nyo po yung mga paghihirap ng ating mga personnel. Okay? Sila po ay tao lang at sumusunod lang po kami sa policy. Okay? Now, ayan, yung Gawad Parangal. Para makita nyo lang po. Okay? Yan. Nangyari po yan doon sa Novaliches, Quezon City, no? Sa Polytechnic of University of Quezon City. Polytechnic pa ba siya ngayon? Oh, yun. Okay? Now, ayun na yun. Free tuition fee, miscellaneous fee, and then may kaakibat pa yan na ang Unifast kasi dahil nga tayo ay approved na, pwede na tayo mag-apply ng tertiary educational subsidy. Ito madalang ito, guys. Hindi lahat po na-approve. Bakit? Kung mapapansin nyo sa Unifast, sa website nila, maraming nakakakuha niyan. Mostly kasi binibigyan nila yan yung mga walang SUC o walang state university sa lugar at walang LUC na recognize. Okay, example, sa Mandaluyong, wala. So may mga private school doon. Ang private school na mga mahirap na estudyante, sila ang pinapasok dyan. Kaya sa PLP, hindi masyado yan na-approve kasi tayo ay free tuition fee and miscellaneous kasi yan ang makukuha mo dyan, 20,000 pang bayad ng tuition fee sa private school. Okay? Sana sir, nag-private school na lang ako. Take note, kailangan mo DSWD ka na recipient. Kasi kung wala kang DSWD number, hindi ka rin nila mare-recognize kasi nga dapat nasa listahanan 2.0 ka ng DSWD. Okay? Student loan program, pasensya na po sa lahat na nag-apply ng loan. Hanggang ngayon po, wala pa rin po nangyari kasi nga hindi pa nila ma-finalize. Ang sabi sa akin, nandun na sa kanilang application natin pero hindi po ma-finalize ang student loan program kasi may mga kailangang mga documentary na kailangan mayroong pag-uusap sa isang bangko, sa Land Bank ba o sa DBP na approved ng CHED at ng DBM. So, masalimot po yan kasi pera po yan. Another one is, ayan, kung gusto niyo po yung puntahan yung mga CHED scholarship program, nandiyan po yung Istupap na page. Parati po nagtatanong sa atin, hindi po tayo nagpa-process niya na diretso po sa CHED yan. Lalo na sa mga incoming freshmen, may mga pinopost po tayo dun sa admission, balikan niyo po konti. Baka deadline na, CHED Istupap, okay, at Unifast, nandyan yung sa kabilang side, yan po yung mga Facebook page. Puntahan niyo po yan at nandyan po lahat ng information. Kasi kung ako pong tatanungin nyo, hindi po ako taga-CHED, taga-PLP po ako. Okay? Sila po ang mga agency na nagbibigay ng scholarship. So, it's better na ask them directly kasi sila po ang may hawak ng program. Wala po tayong scholarship sa PLP na directly sa Student Affairs kung hindi yung free tuition fee, miscellaneous fee at automatic yon. Hindi nyo applyan yon. As long as pasok kayo sa PLP, libre yon. Okay? Pero ito, kailangan nyong applyan. Okay? Sa mga faculty naman natin nakikinig, mayroon din pong sikap, okay, na application. Please check the Unifast and the Stupap kung nandun po naka-page sa chat. Okay? Now, let's proceed to the Cultural Development Office. Mamaya na po yung mga katanungan, natapusin ko lang yung slide kasi gumagabi na po eh. Baka hindi na po, baka outside na kulambo na po kami nito. No? So, nandito po yung cultural development natin ng PLP Himig Coral. Yung sa aking, kung nakatingin kayo sa screen, yes, sa left side, okay, yan, Coral. Kaya nga lang, wala po tayo ngayon dahil dala nga ng may pandemic eh. And sa kabilang side naman, PLP Pasigyaw Dance Troupe natin, wala rin tayo ngayon. Actually, nag-open na tayo dapat last year ng teatro. Bigla namang nagkaroon ng pandemic. Siyempre, hindi naman po natin magagawa yon kasi nga no social distancing, no gathering, lahat po. Kaya cancel po muna sa ngayon. But hoping na kung gusto niyo pa-member po dyan, pwede naman po. Sa Himig Coral at saka sa Pasigyaw, you can post yung website para makita. And then, practice na rin kahit paano, no? Para pag may face-to-face limited na tayo, pwede na tayo makasayaw-sayaw at makakanta. Okay? Then, canteen services, wala po tayo sa ngayon. Wala pong pasok sa PLP. But to all freshmen, yung freshmen last year, yung first year, hindi na ninyo naabutan nito kasi nga wala ang pasok dito. And to the incoming freshmen, okay, ito po yung canteen natin. Okay, napakalinis po niyan. Kaya nga lang ngayon, hindi natin nagagamit. Ayan. Okay? And mayroon din po tayo yung cafeteria na HM. Pasensya na po sa mga, nagpaalam naman ako dito sa mga girls na to, nakunan ko sila ng picture. So ginamit ko na po muna sample po no, para mapakita na dati wala pa pong social distancing, wala pang mask. Ayan, masaya pa po ang lahat. Nakikita po ang mga ngiti. Ngayon, hindi na dahil sa mask. Okay, ayan. Cafeteria po yan sa HM building. Okay, ang mga nagluluto po dyan, yung mga HRM natin or BSHM rather na estudyante. No? Ayan, so napakasaya po. Punong-puno po yan ng tao. Ngayon po wala na pong tao kasi wala pong pasok sa PLP. Now we have also the spiritual moral development pero as of now, wala pa po kasi nga wala po tayong face-to-face. Okay? Yan po yung mga una nating mga kaganapan, okay, dito sa PLP. Yan naman po yung online naman po natin na kaganapan noong foundation. So nag-shift tayo from face-to-face to online of course. Okay, but for now wala po muna kasi nga dala nga ng bawal nga ang mga social gathering. Kahit online, mahirap. So, doon na lang po kayo sa mga kanya-kanya ninyong religious group muna since may online naman kayo na participation doon. Okay? Health services, mayroon po tayong Facebook page nito. Pwede nyo po makontak ito kasi ito po yung ongoing services po kahit na may pandemic. All you have to do is to email Sir Peach Gerald Haminit, no, ng ating pong health services head. Okay? So, ayan po si Sir Peach Gerald Haminit. Okay? Siya po yung head. Mayroon po tayong naging panayam sa kanya. Panoorin niyo po yung video para maintindihan po ninyo kung ano naging proseso ng ating health services para hindi na po tayo tatagal no para sa discussion. So, panoorin niyo na lang po yung kanyang health services na discussion at kay Ma'am Luarni Dumag sa Health and Wellness Center. Okay? Nasa ano lang po yan, nasa TEC or the Education Channel. Please watch it para meron kayong idea. Additional for this orientation. Okay? And sports development, syempre, lahat ng mga athletes inaabangan nito. Ang problema lang natin, bawal po sa ngayon. No physical contact, no sports activity for now, for almost 1.5 years. Okay? Nandyan po. Actually, nakalista na po yan. Approved na po yan last year. Okay, in-announce ko na po yan during the foundation. Pero ang nangyari, wala. Hindi na tayo natuloy kasi nga, lahat yan ay may physical contact. Okay? So, sayang. Pero hopefully, we can, actually may mga uniform na po yan, no? Hindi na po namin madidistribute kasi nga wala naman tayong event, no? Yan po ang pangalan natin, mga freshmen, Green Warriors po tayo, okay? Either mag-change ito, pagbalik ninyo, okay? Pwede maging Blue Warrior na. Blue Warrior na, no? Hindi na Green Warrior, okay? And, what are the norms of decorum during online? Additional na po ito. Academic honesty must be rule for all times. Plagiarism, either online or offline, is a major offense dun sa ating discipline. Online etiquette must be observed in communicating on the internet. Okay? Pag may klase kayo, please listen to your teachers kasi sila nagbibigay ng instruction kung anong tama. Data Privacy Act must be complied with. So kung may mga information kayo na pinapilapan, Don't worry, for school, for SAS data, ano lang po yun, hindi po namin yung pinagkakalat. Okay? Hindi po namin yung binebenta para makatanggap kayo ng text na kayo ay nanalo ng loto. Okay? Hindi naman kayo tumataya. Di ba? So, yun po yun kasi binebenta yung documents ninyo. Sa amin po, mayroon po tayong protection yan kasi we follow the Data Privacy Act. And tablets are government property, yung mga nabigyan ng tablet. Okay? Kaya dun sa mga freshmen na nagtatanong, may memo po ang City Government of Pasig. Okay? Meron po ordinansa na lahat po ng senior high school na gagraduate, nakalagay po doon na yun po ay pwede ninyong madadala sa college. Kaya wala po kayong aasahan na new tablet sa PLP po. Kasi nga po ay hindi po sa ngayon, wala pa po sa budget natin ngayon sa incoming freshmen. Ang babudgetan lang po natin muna is yung mga from private school na walang tablet. Pero private school naman sila, sir. Dapat meron. Dapat meron talaga sila kasi nga lahat naman binibigyan. Doon naman sa mga nasisira po yung tablet, nababanggit na po kanina ito, nagtatanong na po kanina, all you have to do is to email the mis@plpasig.edu.ph. Again, mis@plpasig.edu.ph. Sila po ang sumasagot. Kung may sira po yan, sila lang po ang pwede mag-assist niyan. Hindi po kami. I-refer lang po din namin kayo doon sa kanila. Okay? And students need to surrender it after the semester's end. Sa mga college student, hindi po kasama yung memo doon na dadalhin nyo po yung tablet. Hindi. Kasi sa mga grade 12 lang po yon para papunta ng college. Okay? Or grade 10 papunta ng grade 12. But in the sense, sa mga graduate natin ng college, kailangan nyo po ibalik yan. Okay? Kasi hindi nyo property and property ng city government. At yung mga binalik na tablet, ayun, ipapa-repair natin kung may sira, kung wala pang good condition pa. Then, until such time, we will wait for the instruction ng city government and pwede natin yun ibalik, ibigay sa mga new student or bago, hindi natin alam kasi depende sa budget natin. Okay? Kung mawala nyo yan, kailangan nyo palitan. Kung hindi nyo mahanap yan, kasi nasanla na, nako, kailangan nyong palitan the same model. Nasanla na last year pa, no? Wag naman sana, no? Hindi naman sa inyo yan, property yan ng city government. Okay? Now, minimum health standard. Ito lang, review lang ito. No mask, no face shield, no entry pag may mga activities po tayo. Example, nagtatanong na po ang iba, hindi siguro nabanggit kanina or nabanggit ni Sir Rico kanina, no? Kailan po bang releasing ng COR? Mag-a-announce lang po kami. Okay? Pag once na may announcement na po, ano itong COR sa mga freshmen? Certificate of Registration. Mag-a-announce lang po. Kung hindi po narinig nyo kaninang announcement ni Sir Rico, pagpunta nyo po dito, kailangan nyo po dalhin nyo syempre mag-mask kayo, mag-face shield. Okay? At yung QR code ninyo, lalo sa mga old student. Sa mga new student, gagawan pa lang po kayo. Don't worry, huwag mo na atat ha. Gagawan pa po kayo, bibigyan kayo ng email at saka QR code. Okay? So gagawan kayo ng MIS, don't worry. Ongoing po yan. Unahin po muna natin yung enrollment ninyo kasi nga, iba nga, wala pa nga student number, no? Frequently, sanitation and hand washing. Magdala po ng alcohol. Okay? Kung may sabon kayong bit-bit sa bag, sige, may CR naman. Pero kung makakapasok kayo, avoid touching surfaces and faces. Strictly protocol in high-risk occupation industries and spaces. Yan, high-risk occupations. We are in the high-risk area. No? So, please, follow the protocol. Huwag po kampante. Safe distancing, at least 1 meter apart. Okay? Reconfigured classroom space, wala pa po ito kasi dahil dala nga ng wala pa tayong klase. Market in public places, lalo ng marami na pong bata ngayon na parang wala po silang, walang takot sa COVID. Okay? No entry in the campus if showing symptoms. Kung mayroon po kayong ubo, lagnat, at ano pa man po, ay huwag na po kayo pumasok sa school para maiwasan po natin yung hawaan. Okay? Now, okay. Second to the last screen. Okay? I would like you to see this one. Think what is right, but do what is just. Always think what is right, pero gawin nyo kung ano yung nararapat. Okay? After this, later on pauwiin nyo po muna ako, no? Pag nakauwi na po ako, nakasettle na po ako sa bahay, syempre, magluluto pa po ako, maglalaba pa. Okay, kasi late na umuwi. Ipapadala po namin yung form. Okay? Hindi po yan, 2021 po dapat yan. Pero anyway, hindi po yan yung actual. Mayroon po yung link, may QR code po yan mamaya. Scan nyo po yung QR code para maka-access kayo sa link. And sagutan nyo po yung evaluation form. okay, ng mga naganap ngayong araw na to. Okay? And you have comments there, pakilagay po. And please do answer the short quiz. Para malaman po natin kung talagang nakikinig kayo ngayon sa orientation. Kasi ang iba, syempre, wala na, tulog na. Buti pa kayo, kumakain na, di ba? So ngayon, ang mga magulang ninyo, pwedeng manood po mamaya, ipipremiere natin ulit. Nandiyan naman yung YouTube, di ba? Nandiyan naman yung YouTube. Pero kung medyo malabo po yung sa YouTube ngayon, pwede po natin i-premiere ulit yan mamaya, siguro mga 9 p.m. para settle na kayo, nakakain na kayo, nakasahigaan siguro kayo, nag-aaral pa ba kayo o hindi na. Papanoorin niyo po yung mga magulang ninyo sa haba po ng orientation natin. Okay? Kasi para pag may katanungan kayo, at least kahit pa paano nasagot na po dapat natin doon sa ating discussion kanina. Okay? So for now, alam ko maraming katanungan, nandito yung mga katanungan na sa akin. Siyempre, kailangan kong sagutin muna kahit papano. So, ayan, ano lang tayo, change screen lang tayo. Okay? So, ayun. Ay, sorry. Nakalimutan ko. Yan, for more information, visit our Student Affairs and Services PL Pasig. Sir, hindi naman kayo nagre-reply. Kasi po, sa ngayon, sa sobrang dami po ng inquiry, paulit-ulit yung inquiry, sir, wala pa akong student number, sir, wala pa akong student number, sir, wala pa akong student number. Wala po, puno po talaga, so sobrang dami. And then, ayan po, Facebook page, yung hindi pa po na-add, pasensya na po, naka-online po kasi ako buong maghapon, kaya nahirapan akong mag-multitasking, no? Pero kaya naman, ang problema, mahirap lang dahil maraming, syempre, nakafocus po tayo sa orientation. Later siguro, pag nakahiga na ako, para maklik-click ko na siya, okay? Or may assistant naman. Kasi importante po, ilagay niyo po student number. Kasi wala po student number, yung full name po muna kasi meron naman po tayong mga checklist. Okay? So, with that, patapos na po tayo. Don't worry. Ang akin lang po, ano po sa inyo sa ngayon ay, sorry, nawala na ako. Wait lang. Bakit nawala ako? Okay, bakit ako ay... Ayun! Pakita ako ulit. Sorry for that, no? Kasi ngarag na. In short, alam nyo ba yung ngarag? Okay, nawawala ako. Nasaan na ako? Okay. Wait lang po guys, nawawala ako. Ayun, nakita na ako. Yan. Pasensya na po, medyo mahina lang po ang ating connectivity. Okay? So, ayun. Okay. May mga katanungan dito. Alam ko, blockbuster, pero sana pauwiin nyo na kami, no? Kasi it's already 6:05 in the evening. Sir, yun, ang unang tanong kanina, binalikan ko lang, nagpatulong ako sa mga officer. Pwede raw po ba kumuha ng tablet yung hindi pa nakakuha galing sa probinsya? Yun po, please communicate po sa MIS. Pwede nyo po email kasi malalaman po yun kung talaga kayo ay kasama doon sa listahan. Napakaganda ng aking background, nagugutom na ako, no? Kasi nasa restaurant ako ngayon. Pero walang pagkain, kape-kape lang muna. Okay, so yun, sa tablet, sana nasagot ko na, no? Please email the mis@plpasig.edu.ph. Sa mga freshmen, antay-antay lang po muna. Sa mga second year to fourth year na wala pa, please message them. Ito yung pinaka-tanong kanina na paulit-ulit. Okay? Sir, kailan po release ng ID? Okay, may good news na po ako. Half good news. May ID na po ang iba. Okay? Ang iba po, kulang po ng information kasi hindi mabasa yung signature, so on and so forth. So, iniisa-isa pa po namin. Sa wakas, no? Yung mga fourth year, may ID na rin. Yes! Yes, sa wakas, may ID na rin. Meron na po, okay, nasa amin na yung iba. Ang iba wala pa kasi nga kulang ng info. Mahirap kasi pag kulang ang info, ipiprint mo, sayang lang magre-reprint ulit. Kaya ang ginawa po namin, iniisa-isa po namin para mapagawa po namin pahabol kay MIS para hopefully this semester may bigay na po namin doon sa may mga kulang. Okay, konti lang naman yon pero ang iba mayroon na po. Okay, ang ID delays lang ang huwag mo ninyong asahan sa ngayon kasi under bidding pa po yon. Okay? So again, may ID na po pero hindi pa po lahat kaya inaayos pa man namin ang checklist. Sa first year, talagang wala pa. Bibigyan namin kayo ng schedule kung kailan kayo magbibigay, kung pipicturean ba kayo dito pwede or bibigay kayo ng picture, signature, at yung QR code kasi kailangan yon kaya gagawin pa para sa inyo. Wala pa raw GC ang freshman, sir, siguro dahil wala pang master list. Yung GC ng freshman, yung ibang college tumatanggap na kasi may student number at may checklist naman po sila. Pero yung iba po wala pa kasi nga ang checklist po kasi minsan nanggagaling sa registrar. Kailangan kasi kumpleto muna yung mga listahan bago magkaroon kayo ng GC sa per college. So okay lang yun. Huwag po muna kayong atat na atat dun sa GC. Importante, makaka-enroll po muna kayo. Ma-enroll namin muna kayo. Yun ang pinaka-importante. Within the week po yan, ongoing po yan. Okay? May isa pang comment na iba raw po kinuha niyang course na na-receive niya sa email kaya hindi niya alam kung saan talaga po siya enrolled. Hindi ko lang po alam mahanap. Okay. Iba po yung course na nakuha. Yes, nangyayari po yan. Like example, ikaw po ay napili mo accountancy. Yung grade mo ay hindi po pumasa sa accountancy. So, doon ka po nilagay siguro sa BSBA. Okay? Or NTREP, BS NTREP. Or, ikaw ay HM student. Pero dahil wala na nga slot sa HM, nilagay ka sa NTREP kasi ABM ka. So, please, take it or leave it na siguro yun kasi wala na po tayong chance dahil punuan po yung ating slots. So, please coordinate na lang with siguro yung college, okay, yung officers na to, paki-concern kasi check na namin din para sa college and ano. Kasi ganun po ang nangyayari, pag wala pong slot doon sa gusto mo, may ilalagay ka po talaga doon sa isang slot. Kasi nga, di ba may second option tayo at saka third option. Okay, nagpapatulog lang po ako, hindi po lahat ito nababasa ko sa ano. Ayun po yun, BSA ako pero release po ng application, andun po ako sa BSBA. Ayun, kay si Mary Joy Pinka. Yun po nangyayari po yun kasi nga po yung slot natin, ang BSA, marami po kasi kayo. Puro, eto po sa BSA po, pinakamababa pong G1 na cut off is 91. Okay? Huwag niyo pong isipin na honor student kayo ngayong grade 12. Remember, ang binasihan po natin grade 11 kasi nga hindi pa available ang grade 12 ninyo. Ngayon pa lang po yan. Kaya marami nagko-contest sa amin. Pasado na, honor student naman po ako ngayong grade 12. Bakit wala po ako sa listahan? Remember po ang binasihan natin grade 11 that time. Kasi ang grade 12 nyo ngayon lang. Kung uulitin natin lahat yan, hindi tayo matatapos sa admission. Okay? Kailan daw po magkakaroon ng school ID? Ayun, yung school ID, nabanggit ko na kanina. Ang library ID, mag-a-announce lang po si library. Nandun naman po sa kanilang Facebook page. Okay? Sir, pwede po makakuha yung tablet na hindi nakapag-claim. Nabanggit ko na kanina. About laptop, mag-antay na lang po yung college kung laptop po ang may bibigay sa inyo kasi under, ano pa po yan, under, sa proposal and under approval pa po yan. Like sa IT o sa engineering. Ayan. Kailan po mabibigay yung 500 monthly? Nabanggit po kanina ng ating Vice President for Administration na kailangan muna namin yung final list. Okay? Ibig sabihin ng final list from first year to fourth year, yun po ibibigay sa City Hall kasi yun po bibigyan ng account. Okay? Na 500 per month. Kasi hindi po pwedeng nandito ka ngayon, bukas nag-drop ka na. Or wala ka ngayon, bukas nandun ka na sa list. Kailangan final list na po yun. Antay-antay lang po tayo kasi hindi po ganun kadali ngayon dahil nga po may COVID. Okay, okay, clarify ko po yung pasukan na namin ng freshmen. This week na din po ba? Okay, actually sa calendar natin, simula na tayo kahapon. Pero dahil nga ongoing pa po yung enrollment natin, please wait your official email kasi ang COR, please communicate with your college. Ang college po ninyo magbibigay po ng schedule kung okay na po kayo sa sections ninyo. Okay, adjustment period pa po tayo sa mga freshmen na huwag po munang umiyak-iyak dyan, no? Freshmen natin, ano pa po ongoing. Sa second year, yung second year ngayon, naranasan nyo yung last year, di ba? Okay, na medyo nag-adjust pa tayo ng 1 week. So please, bear with us. Pwede po bang magpasa ng requirement kahit hindi po nag-confirm ng slot? Kasi may trabaho po ako, kaya ang announcement late po nakita. Okay, nabanggit ko na to kanina. 15 days po ito, 15 days. So may trabaho ka, 15 days mo pa nakita after. So yun yung mga katanungan namin na hindi nga nasasagot. Okay, dun sa mga okay. So Okay, may mga question pa dito. Ayun na nga kanina. Okay, na pag hindi nakapag-live. Okay, may mga katanungan dito para masagot po natin. Yung iba po, no, please naman po, patulugin naman po kami. Kasi kada sagot namin, ang daming tanong kaagad. Alam niyo po kung ang tanong, sir, student number ko po. Sir, mayroon na po bang update? Sir, wala pa akong email na receive. Actually po, hindi lang po kayo ang lahat na tatanong niyan. Naintindihan namin yung inyong kalagayan, no? Pero sana po maintindihan nyo rin na ginagawa naman namin ang lahat. Nagkataon lang na hindi kasi namin kayo lahat sabay-sabay mabibigyan dahil tumutulong lang po kami, dahil namin tumutulong po kami sa registrar para mapabilis po ang proseso. Okay? Kaya kung ano po yung ma-update ni registrar at importante po yung requirements na yun, saka namin kayo ma-email ng email address ninyo. Okay? So, ayan, siguro may katanungan pa ba sa Facebook? Sa Facebook kasi nawala na tayo, no? Pasensya na kasi nag-down po yung system, yung ating computer. So kaya nawala po yun kaninang sa Facebook. Sa YouTube na lang po tayo na nanonood ngayon. So binabasa ko lang po. Or mayroon bang mga forward na message kasi wala na akong nababasa. Okay? Forward. Sir, may update pa po ba di ako makakuha ng NCR ECQ assistant for PLP student? Yung ayuda. Okay. Sa ayuda, ganito ang nangyari sa ayuda, no? Ang city government nagbigay sa ating mga estudyante based on the checklist. Yung iba kasi sa Paymaya. So ngayon, ito ang paliwanag ng City Hall sa atin. Hindi po kami nagbibigay nun na, kaya ang City Hall po. Yung nagbigay ng ayuda, sa Paymaya, hindi active ang number, naibigay na kay Paymaya. Siyempre, si Paymaya hindi niya maipapadala kasi mali ang number. So kumuha tayo ng number, naalala ninyo, nagpa-survey tayo. Yung nakuha na namin yung number, ang ginawa namin, okay, pinadala namin sa kanila. So inauthenticate pa yon, sinigurado kung totoong number ba yon galing sa inyo. Yan. So ngayon, pagka nung nakuha na nila, ipapadala nila ulit sa Paymaya yon para ida-download na doon sa inyong number. Kasi hindi yan dina-download ni Paymaya pag mali yung number sa pangalan. Example, nabigay ka ng number 09999999. Okay? Walang katapos ang 9. Hindi mo naman kapangalan yun. Siyempre, hindi nila download yun. So, kaya, ang nangyari, di ba, kung naalala nyo, nag-ECQ tayo, ayun, na-ECQ rin siya muna ngayon. Ibig sabihin, ang mga tao kasi nagpo-process nun, na iintindihan naman sana natin, na sila rin ay tao, prone din for this virus, kaya limited lang. Okay? Limited ang pasok nila. Minsan, nagko-quarantine pa kasi nga, naalala nyo, nakikita natin sa mga posting ng City Hall, mayroong quarantine doon kasi ang opisina ay mayroong nag-positive. So ganun din po, pag once na isang opisina ay nagkaroon ng positive, naantala po lahat yon. Bakit? Kasi nga, nag-positive paano mo papatrabahuin yun? Positive yun. Okay, so hopefully, pero ipapalo up natin within this week kasi ECQ na tayo. Okay, murag ECQ pa rin yun. So, hopefully, masasagot na natin yung katanungan na yon na $1,000. Okay, dollar question yun Sir, may ayuda na pa. And pasensya na po hindi po ako nagbibigay ng ayuda. Kasi parang ang dating ako ang nagre-release, ako ang nagko-control ng ayuda. Hindi po ako. Kaya pasensya na po kayo, hindi po akin yon. Okay, sa City Hall po yon. So, student leaders na naka-monitor ngayon, wala na bang mga katanungan? Siguro nasagot ko na kasi ako ay overtime na. At hindi ko na nakikita yung may live chat pa ba? Wait lang hindi ko makita yung live chat kasi. Ayan yung mga tanong. Okay. Okay. Wala pa kasi ako na-receive na email na aking student. Nako naman. Ay, nawala. Saan siya pumapasok? Okay. Okay, yun kung wala pa po kayo na-receive na email, paantay naman po please. Okay, kasi natutulog din po kami. Open po ba kayo kumuha ng TOR? I-message nyo po ang mga TOR, diploma, yung mga graduate na natin, registrar@plpasig.edu.ph. I-message nyo po directly, wag na po sa amin kasi natatambak po sa amin dahil sa sobrang daming request, hindi na po natin nasasagot lahat. Okay, diretso na po kayo. Sir, may I ask, kung nag-email na po ang school, Na-email naman po yung iba, na-email naman program, kaya nga lang po hindi po lahat may student number, okay? Walang pa update sa email. Nako, paulit-ulit tayo. Diploma, email the PL Pasig. Pwede magtanong kung mag-shift. Anong mag-shift? Kung ikaw second year, third year, fourth year, bawal mag-shift ng program. Wala po tayong shift dito. And kung kayo ay third year, first year, wala na po tayong vacant slot kasi sa ibang program, kaya hindi kayo pwede makapag-change ng program. Kung ano na po yung program na mayroon kayo, please take it na lang. Kasi ang iba nga nag-aantay, samantalang kayo, wala tayong chance. Okay, application number po, Blas. Sana po ay ma-email na. Yes po, wag po, ito po, hindi ko po sabihin na wag kayo mag-alala, no? Pero ang ibig ko sabihin, pag once na may student number naman po nasa amin na, ini-email naman po namin kaagad. Actually nga po, almost na po kami, nasa 70% kung ratio lang nga. Kasi iba kasi, hindi maggawa ng student number, dala nga ng walang kumpletong requirements. Importante po kasi yun. Open pa po ba yung application? Hindi na po, sirado na. Sorry. Kasi, bakit? Last March pa po tayo nag-close ng application dahil 3,800 po yung applicant natin, tapos hindi na po natin ma-accommodate yung iba. Pasensya na po kung ganun. Okay, wala pong automatically enrolled na po ba yun, sir? Okay, ganito yan. Sa mga old student, alam na nila, pag ikaw ay pumasa last year, automatic enrolled student ngayong semester na to. Pag gusto nyo mag-LOA, yung leave of absence, kailangan mag-file kayo para hindi kayo maibilong doon sa hindi kayo mabilong doon sa student na enrolled. Okay? Para hindi kayo ma-drop kung sakali man. So, kailangan nyo mag-advise kung talagang kayo ay magli-leave. Pero kung hindi kayo magli-leave, okay, kailangan, automatic na yan, enrollment. Sa mga first year, automatic kayo pag once may student number na kayo. Okay? Kaya doon sa mga, babalik na naman tayo, sir, wala pa akong student number. Dahan-dahan lang po, kakayanan din natin. Makakausad din tayo, kakayanan natin si lockdown, okay, or si ECQ. Kaya nga, di ba, ang mga words of wisdom natin ngayon, the only thing that lockdown cannot lock down is patient, okay? Love, understanding, camaraderie to other person. Naging na ako dito, lecturer na ako. Okay. Hinahanap ko lang po ang mga nawawalang comment. Meron pa po ba? Okay. Sa YouTube kasi hindi ko makita yung comments, sir. Yung live YouTube natin. Okay. Ito. Meron tayo. Hindi ko lang mahanap eh. Okay. Hindi na yata update to eh. Nawawala na internet. Okay. Sige. Last 1 second. Pinano na talaga. Pasensya na po kayo kasi overtime na ako. Hindi ako overtime sa work lang. Kung hindi, baka hindi na ako makapasok ng bahay. Kasi ako nandito kanina pang umaga hanggang gabi na. Pag sa bahay, work na naman ulit. So, pasensya na po. So, sa Student Affairs and Services po natin ng mga questions. Okay, wala na. Natulog na daw po. Natulog na. Maraming salamat naman at kami po ay Ganito po, okay? Ako naman po ay willing to answer some of the questions by PM me. All you have to do is PM me pero wag yung paulit-ulit. Okay? Kasi nagtanong kanina, tanong na naman bukas, tanong na naman sunod araw. Isang beses lang po kasi nga marami rin po kaming sinasagot ng mga emails. Okay? So with that, sa lahat po ng ating mga estudyante, sa atin pong lahat ng mga guro na nandyan pa po ngayon, papakita ko lang po, ayan, nandyan pa po sila. Salamat po sa sa pagsabay sa akin dito sa ating online, no? Okay, akin lang ayan, papakita lang po natin na nandyan po sila. Sinasabayan po nila ako ngayon sa gabi na ito na kung saan ay okay lang sana kung nasa bahay ako, no, mga kaibigan natin kasi pag kahit sa bahay, kahit hating gabi tayo magsasagutan dito sa online, okay lang. Pero nasa school pa po ako ngayon. So, kailangan din pong umuwi at baka mapagalitan na po. Parang anak napapagalitan. Ayan. So, ayan po yung mga kasama natin. Thank you po sa ating kasamang tech po, si Engineer Romeo Bawa. Okay? And nandyan din po sa, wait, hindi ko makita. Wait lang. Okay, open cam po kayo para at least ma-recognize. Nandyan po ang ating text. Salamat po kay Sir Romeo Bawa, kay Ma'am Annalie Baguio, kay Dean Engineer Godofredo Sapanta sa pagsabay sa akin, kay Dr. Laura Altea, kay Professor, kay Sir Federico Nueva, kay Ma'am Myla Unsay, kay Ma'am Iluminada Bierne, kay Sir Red Mirabel, kay Ma'am Georgeni Manantan, tama ba pag-mention mo ng pangalan mo? Kay Ma'am Leia Velasco, kay Dr. Melquiades Sibumet, yung ating MIS, ayan po yan, nabanggit ko na sir, mis@plpasig.edu.ph, kay Miss Jade and Pierre Gaditano sa kanyang kanina, wala naman tayong question. Ma'am, direct lang po kayo sa SW, ano tawag niya, O. And then kay Professor, kay Ma'am Habate, nandyan din po, kay Dr. Rajes Michael Cordova, kay Dr. Reggie Maningas, nandyan din po. May hindi pa ako nabanggit na sa online ngayon. Okay, nabanggit ko po. Sa lahat po ng deans, sa lahat po ng admin personnel, sa lahat po ng mga staff ng Pamantasan ng Sudang Pasig, hanggang sa utility, maraming salamat po sa inyong pagsubaybay. Sa mga magulang, sa mga estudyante, okay, naway po, naintindihan po natin ang ating procedure sa ating orientation. Bukas po, magkikita pa po tayo ulit sa mga, for announcement, no? Para hindi po kayo mawala sa announcement. Okay, ano lang po, announcement lang po tayo. Okay, announcement po natin for tomorrow, ang all colleges, tapos na po tayo ngayon. Sa atin pong CBA, okay, nakikita po ba sa ating screen? Sa ating CBA, bukas po ng alas 9 ng umaga hanggang alas 12. Okay? Kung may mga academic concern po kayo, tomorrow po yan. Okay? CBA meaning College of Business and Accountancy. Sa mga freshmen, ano po ang bilong dyan? Accountancy, BSA, PSBA, Business Administration, BS Entrep or Bachelor of Entrepreneurship, and BSHM, Bachelor of Hospitality Management. Tomorrow po yan, 9 to 12. Hopefully, magigising ako. Ay, ibig sabihin, magising sana ako ng maaga kasi work from home po ako. So, don't worry, kasama pa rin niyo ako tomorrow. Kung may katanungan kayo ngayon, pwede po tomorrow. Kung maalala nyo ngayon, bukas. Pero college po tayo, so please watch. Kasi academic concern po ito. Okay? Lahat ng question din sa academic, bukas po yun ng umaga sa CBA. Sa hapon naman ay CCS. Ano po yung CCS? College of Computer Studies. Ito po yung Computer Science and BSCS and BSIT Computer Bachelor of Science and Information Technology. Na kung saan ipapaliwanag din ng ating college kung bakit konti lang ang pwede kasi nga may mga laboratory, whatever, ang component ng IT. But of course, doon sa mga nag-aabang-abang pa po sa IT, remember na sabi ko kanina, mayroon po tayong waiting list. Pag yan po ay na-confirm na namin na may slot, yung waiting list po, ma-email na namin. So we are just waiting for the final checklist, yung listahan. Kasi ayaw po namin sumobra. Baka magalit pong IT sa amin, no, ang CCS. And then, bukas pa ng hapon yan, no? Medyo mahaba yung oras, pero pwede pong matapos yan. Yes, mamaya. Ayan. May message pala dito. Sige, mabuti nabanggit nyo ito, ma'am. Kamunti ko na makalimutan. Sa mga deans po, faculty orientation po will be September 6, 1 to 3 p.m. full-time and 3 to 5 p.m. part-time. Okay? Online po ito. Okay? Via Google Meet. Okay? Hindi na po tayo magla-livestream nun. Okay? Via Google Meet po tayo para direktsahan po tayo. So, thank you po, Ma'am Bierne. Ayan. Binanggit ko lang po dito para yung mga nakikinig po natin faculty sa live, mapapakinggan nila. So, and of course, College of Engineering, okay, kayo po ay September 3, Friday. Ay, medyo mahaba-habang araw to, no? Friday, alas 9 hanggang alas 12. And then sa nursing, sa Friday din, alauna hanggang alas 3. And then sa COED o College of Education, alas 3 hanggang alas 5. All you have to do is to attend each particular college. Ilalive pa rin po natin sa SAS para mapanood po ninyo. At doon sa mga parents po, sa YouTube po, kasi hindi po kayo, ganito po para maintindihan ninyo. Yung YouTube po kasi natin, pwede sa mga parents at estudyante. Pero yung SAS po kasi natin, para lang po sa estudyante lang natin yon, ang enrolled lang. Kasi nga po, doon lang po kami nag-a-announce kasi para hindi po siya magiging public na naka-broadcast sa lahat. Okay? So, ibig sabihin, kayo po ay pwede nyo pong panoorin yan sa atin pong YouTube. Okay? Ang ating orientation. So again, tomorrow po, CBA and CCS. Next day, College of Engineering, Con, and Co-Ed. So, ayan, without much further ado, no? Again, thank you very much sa lahat-lahat ng mga faculty. Ayan, saludo po kami sa inyo, mga frontliner. Okay, natin, mga staff natin, frontliner din po. Okay, yan yung makabagong mga heroes natin. Nag-celebrate po tayo ng National Heroes Day last Monday. So kayo po ay nabilong doon, and sana po sa mga estudyante natin, ma-appreciate natin yung ating mga faculty, no? Ating mga staff, ating mga admin. Bakit? Kasi kung hindi po dahil sa kanila, hindi po tayo matutulungan at mag-guide po sa ating pag-aaral. Kaya nga nabanggit ko kanina, think what is right, but do what is just. Now, before we end, we will sing the PLP hymn to close our activity this evening. There you have it. Once again, I'm Mark Lataza, and thank you very much to all who watch this orientation this night. And thank you rin sa mga nagsusubaybay, no? Nandyan po pa rin sila ngayon at sa atin pong mga officials na nandyan. So pakita ko lang po again sila. Nandyan, nag-open screen na sila. Ayan. Ayan. Okay.
Photo shoot.
Yan. Thank you very much. And, sorry, naputol.
Sir Mel, pa-take ng picture po.
Ayan. Picture taking.
Okay po, pa-open po ng camera.
Okay, open ang camera. Ayan. Okay. Ayan. Para mayroon po tayong souvenirs. Nakalive pa po tayo. Yeah, thank you very much. Makakauwi na po kami. See you tomorrow. So, thank you. Thank you.
Naka-open na po ba lahat? Ma'am Leia, pa-open po ng camera. Sir Rico. Sir Romy. Ma'am Ayla. Sir Reggie.
Baby
Okay.
girl.
Okay lang po, mahihain po
Okay na?
ako yun.
Okay, so picture na daw. Okay, smile. 1, 2, 3. May isa pa. 1. Sir Mark, tingin ka. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Smile.
Wait lang wait lang.
Wait lang daw ulit. 1, 2. Smile. Isa pa. Wala si Sir Mark. Nagsuklay pa yata.
Bawal.
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, smile. Uli. Last. Waki. Yan, okay. Thank you.
Thank you po. Merry Christmas.
Thank you po.
Merry Christmas.
Sumilit na si Jose Marichan.
Meron na. Bawal ang
Thank you very much. Nakasurvive din. Uwian na.
Thank you.
Ngayon,
Bayan na ba? I-send ko sa'yo. Hindi ko ma-load mo. I-upload ko mamaya tapos ano na. Pag sa bahay ka na, saka mo i-ano din. Para settle ka na. Habang may ginagawa ka na, lulog na.
Hindi, sa bahay ako. Bahay. Sasalita pa pala tayo dito.